There we go. We are now recorded.
Worm things.
The exact moment we left off with was you guys stumbling upon the ritual that was being done to break into the abyss so that Galthuma could return back to its domain, featuring multiple people of varying states of conscious and unconscious. And as you began to move forward to try and interrupt this ritual, Galthuma itself burst into the room and made threats. And that's where we ended. And I would love for everyone to go ahead and open up Roll20.
Yes.
Ooh.
Can we do are we doing character fun facts?
Oh yes, let's do some character fun facts as we get this set up.
Shit.
I reminded everyone of the homework.
No one's the kind of person to be like, "Oh, teacher."
We didn't hand in the homework.
Even. I didn't even do the homework. I just think I like everyone else's answers.
My dog ate it.
Go off.
Yeah, for real.
My dragon mother ate it.
My
She
God.
ate these fists. More like, haha, L. I love the waiting screen on Roll20.
For real. Right.
Hold on, I'm just finishing drawing my penis.
Hello?
Yeah. You drawing your penis?
It's not letting me in for some reason.
Oh
I'm
no.
drawing a penis.
Do you need the invite link again? I can get it to you.
Perhaps. Seeing how. Never mind, I figured it out. I
Let's
don't know
go.
why I had another account logged in for that, but I did.
Fair enough. Looks like we're just missing Chloe.
Chloe.
No worries.
I was drawing my penis. It was important.
Understandable.
Hello?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you already using your brain?
Golathuma moment.
For real.
I'm so excited.
What's everyone's fun fact?
Yeah, everyone tell me
yeah.
your fun fact.
If Nemesis was alive today, his favorite song would be "Toxic" by Britney Spears.
Yeah!
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, who's next?
I'm eating.
For real.
What food would Coco most want to taste? Or at least
Okay.
what Coco believes is food.
If Coco could eat food,
Mm-hmm.
which Coco can't, Coco has no taste buds.
Oh my
But
god,
if-
I forgot you were Coco.
But if Coco could eat, Coco would probably most want to eat, like... Probably, like, leaves
Oh.
that have turned orange.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not
Yeah,
ones on the
but-
ground, but, like, you gotta
That's
pick them from the
kinda
tree.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Fresh
Yeah,
leaves.
Coco would... Exactly. Coco would most want to eat fresh leaves, because those look good as fuck.
They kinda
Coco
do,
also can't
actually.
smell things.
Oh.
Vegan.
Yeah, Coco's vegan.
Valid. Alright, who's next? I will call names if nobody volunteers. Alright, Ned Gem.
I was trying to think.
I'm also trying to think.
What would be Shoshin's favorite song in the modern times? That's a good one, I think.
I feel like she would like Mitski a lot.
Hell yeah, that makes so much sense.
It's so fucking funny.
Mitski enjoyer.
So true. Megan,
Yeah.
give us a fun fact. If you can't think of one, then what's Alice's favorite modern song?
I'll do you one better.
Mhm.
I'll do two. So Alice doesn't like to be alone at all, especially when sleeping.
Mhm.
hence why she always likes to crawl into Esmond's room. And if she had a favorite song in the modern day, it would be Diggy Hole.
That makes sense to me. That tracks.
By the Yogs,
Yeah.
go off.
Oh.
Or it would be, what is it, Enter Sandman?
Go off. Hell yeah. Chloe.
Okay, I'm gonna say this fact very fast, so you have to try and catch it. Okay.
Mhm.
Ah!
That does not sound like a fact.
That was a fact. It was a good
No.
fact.
He's pick.
I feel like Tori would be more of a podcast enjoyer than a music listener.
Tori
Fair.
listens to Joe Rogan.
Or like Enya?
No. You guys got it wrong. Tori is British. She'd listen to Andrew Tate.
You right.
Is Andrew Tate British?
Yeah, I
Tori's
think
British,
British.
canonically.
What the fuck?
Ew.
It's such American energy.
Wait, is
Yeah,
is
he did
the
have
British,
American
is
energy.
the British Tories from? Are they all gonna have British accents, Marta?
The British
are now.
equivalent in my world is literally only your itty bitty village. That's it. Nowhere else.
Yes. Yes.
Well, what
They
about
have
that,
nice.
that commander that we killed when you were
Oh,
here?
you're
He was
right.
British.
You're right. The tiny village he's from too. Just those two villages.
Yeah.
He was so good.
What the fuck?
It's like a very old descendant. it's like the real world and the Feywild have like slightly mirrored. In the fact that there's only one village in each of them.
Exactly.
That is
Exactly.
British, and it's the same in every other realm.
And anyone who has a British accent work, you know, but it's not Britain. They're not from Britain. Hate to say it. You know,
Wow.
Not Britain, it's England.
it's England.
You're not from Britain, you're from England.
But I'm gonna. Beep. Boop. Wow. And I'm gonna bring you all to the map. Wow.
Let's go.
Spooky map time.
Oh,
Ooh.
I love it.
You guys are
Oh.
set up in the bottom right corner. That's where you've just entered this cavern. Yeah,
Oh, it's massive.
Uh-oh.
these... Why isn't this agreeing with me? Hello? I can't click on things, ignore me. But the dirt-looking areas, you guys have normal movement on. The rocky parts, technically, according to the map, they should be elevated, but I'm just going to make our lives easy and say that they're difficult terrain.
Let's go.
There are 4 torches, which are the only source of light in the room. However, they only provide dim light. In the center, yes, where we're getting wonderful ripples from Savior, is the planar fault that you guys saw. No, is the planar sight. Fuck, the planar fault that you guys saw. No moving yet. Thank you. And there is a variety of people who are either straight up unconscious or seem to be in some sort of trance. And as you guys, look, wow, there was a burst in the wall and Golathuma appeared. Big guy.
Let's go.
Ew.
Can
I ask a question?
Yes.
Is it a hole? Like, is that like a big hole? Like the...
It's
in the middle?
It's like a crack that is perpendicular, kind of like hovering in the air. But I would suggest you
okay,
not
so
go
it's
near
elevated.
it. It could be, dangerous for you.
The cry?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, it is like emanating energy and like this powerful thrum. Creepy planar things and all that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But hey, guess what? Everyone gets to roll initiative.
Let's go.
Wow.
I've always wanted to die by the pussy. Let's go.
Die by the Gussie.
The Gussie! Let's go!
Oh my god, I rolled so bad. Man. Got my damage, but it's a d6.
15 for Shoshan.
Let's go.
8 for Nemesis. $21 for Coco. Pop off.
What the hell?
Let's go, vending machine.
13 for Alice.
I cannot be lost.
Oh.
What did Tori get? Oh, there we go. Oh, champ, thank you. Work.
The dice are taking a while to roll in. That's gonna be too slow. I'm just gonna use my normal dice.
Local vending machine does fucking hate worms. But
I can't fucking stand them. Let's fucking go water. Okay, let's go.
yeah,
Kill.
I love that for you.
For real?
Yeah.
Getting my. Okay, there we go. But at the top of the order, is sadly not Coco.
Damn.
It is instead, in an entity that Golathuma, controls.
Bruh.
You know, everyone's got their you know, everyone's got shadow. But a being that controls shadows, does, you know, mayhaps, have its own shadow, that it can control. You know, normal guy things. And it can move. It starts there. Let me see. Move 30 feet. And go right there. Poke champ. And it's gonna move its shadow that almost seems to slither across the ground, completely pitch black, closer to you guys. Normal things. It's flat against the ground. Normal shadow things. It just moves independently.
I hate that.
Yeah, nothing to worry about, guys. But next up is Coco. Coco, what would you like to do?
So it's like dark in here, right?
Yes. I'm currently considering this room to be full darkness. You will be within dim light if you get within 10 feet or, 2 squares of one of the torches.
I don't have dark vision,
Yeah.
Oh.
but that's okay, I guess.
Does the vending machine have a little light in it?
Oh,
There's
so
a
cute.
little bit of light from your vending machine, but you can really just see like 5 feet in front of you.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to... I'm probably going to cast a spell. Seems most likely. I am going to cast... Okay, so... Is the shadow animated in the sense that I can kill it?
It is flat against the ground. It
Okay.
seems to have no more physical form than a regular shadow. You could try to hit it.
Okay.
Because it's dark, are we able to like distinguish the shadow just from like the regular darkness?
Yes, it is like fully pitch black. Like even
okay, cool.
even in the darkness, you are somehow aware that like, there's an even darker shape right there.
Alright, cool.
Fun guy things.
Okay. I am going to, okay. Listen. What is Golathuma considered?
You have been told it is from the abyss, so you could assume fiend, yeah.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, but it'd be funny if it did. In classic me fashion. Let me count. So if I go here, if I go here, then I go here. If I go here, I go, I go, I go here.
Yeah.
Can I hit it from here?
What range are you looking for?
It's 30 feet.
What's the radius?
It's single target.
Then I would say no.
Fuck. Fair enough. Okay. In that case, it'd be funny. Have you considered it to be funny?
It would be funny, however, it would not work at this current moment.
Okay. All right. In that case, I will. Man. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cast Wall of Water.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast Wall of Water along, like right here, like this area,
Okay.
to like block off Worm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna isolate Worm.
What's the range on that spell?
60 feet.
Alright, PogChamp, go ahead
Cool.
and draw that for us.
Okay.
What does it block
wall of-
exactly?
So, I create a wall of water. It's 30 feet long, 10 feet high, and 1 foot thick. I can make it ringed to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Any ranged weapon attack that enters the wall space is disadvantage on the attack roll, and fire damage is halved. Spells that deal cold damage that pass through the wall, they're frozen solid. Each 5-foot square frozen section has an AC of 5 and 15 hit points. Reducing a frozen section to 0 hit points destroys it. It's hard to move through.
Alright, so we also can't shoot projectiles through it, or we just get disadvantage?
You get disadvantage shooting projectiles through it.
Nice.
I don't know if that's actually it, but we'll try. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Wall of Water.
Here.
Okay.
Roll away, King.
Draw.
Oh.
Has to be
Alright.
30 feet. Can somebody measure out 30 feet for me? Whatever, this is there.
Go off. Back.
Yo! Fucking mint!
Go off.
We're cracked. Okay, and then I'm going to wild shape into a giant polar bear.
Work.
Let's
I
go.
think I have
Ooh, it's a
polar
good
bear
day.
from last time. Let me grab it. Hold on. Where is it? Yep, here
Happy
it
day.
is.
Happy fucking day for me.
Here, let me give you control of it.
Thank you.
Yes, of course, King.
And I'm going to
I'm gonna
move one.
put Coco to the side.
I'm gonna move here.
Your polar bear moment. I love that.
Yeah. Also,
Alright.
I'm giant. Can I be bigger?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Let me. Hello. Go. There you go.
Thank
Big
you.
boy.
Thank you.
Next up, wow, guys, it's Galathuma.
No.
No.
Let me look at what's your movement speed, King? Oh, that's so fun. Thank you. That's so much fun. That's so much fun.
No.
Hi. I do love your wall of water. I want to be very, very clear. This is a tunneling guy.
Oh, well, you know what?
Say love you.
Heavy.
I love you.
That's okay.
I'm kissing your forehead. But
I love
he's-
to receive affection.
Yeah, he's gonna have a little, tunneling moment. Let me double check. Yeah, wow, that's so crazy.
Okay, guys, now we won't be thirsty.
That's true.
Exactly.
Thank
Yes.
you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly.
God.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so first, oh wait, it can move one closer. Bursting out of the ground in front of you guys is a humongous worm.
Worm. Mighty
that-
Gloom. She's here.
Yeah.
Not a deal.
Bam, 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 bam. So it is going to make its best attack against Alice. Let's say it's going to make a claw attack.
Ooh,
Alice does a 16
rocks.
hit.
fuck off. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and take 7 slashing damage as one of its 5 claws slashes at you.
Boy, what the hell?
Ew.
Yeah, one of its little spindly things. Second one, yeah, reach of 10 feet. Nemesis does a 17 hit.
Nope, my AC is 17.
Damn, you managed to dodge as another one of the little needle things slaps at you.
Let's go.
And then, like, something in its single eye seems to flash as it uses its interdimensional claw. Shoshen
Hello.
does a 22 hit.
Yeah.
Pog! That's gonna be 16 slashing damage.
Oh my god. Oof, ouch.
For real. And, that seems to be, the end of its turn. Next up is Shoshen.
Oh, buddy, you're in slapping range, my friend. All right, let's stack things. All right, step 1. I'm gonna go ahead. Use my bonus action to channel divinity of Valve Enmity on Golathuma. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now we're slapping. Let me find my other d20. That's fallen off my desk. 17 plus 7, so was a 24 gonna hit?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so that's gonna be... $10 slashing damage.
Sweet.
And you know what time it is, baby. It's time to smite.
Oh, I
and,
love that.
you know,
Let's
that's a fiend.
go.
So I get I'm at 2nd level, so that means I get a cool 48 radiant damage to just stack on there.
Go off.
Delicious.
Find my d8s. I need all of them for this.
What a treat.
I know. I've got. It's a big treat for me, a paladin, to get to fight a fiend.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got d8s. I have exactly 4. Excellent. So that's another 13 radiant damage.
Alrighty.
Alright, and then I get another attack. Does a 23 hit.
It does.
Cool. I'm gonna smite again. Actually, can I only do that once per turn? Let's double check. Nope, I can do it whenever I hit with a melee attack.
Pop off.
Okay. There's 18 radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
And there's my turn.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Oh,
very
and I
much.
actually forgot to roll the damage dice for my sword. Sorry.
You're fine.
So there's another 9 damage.
Alrighty. Minus 9. Every time I get too confident and think I can do this without a calculator, and then I get 2 attacks in and go, never mind.
Gets humbled real quick.
Yeah. Not good with numbers. Alrighty. In that case, next up is Alice's turn.
Hell yeah. Big worm right in front of me. Okay, let's see here. Right up in my business, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
You go from not being able to see anything at all to suddenly your blind sight screaming about a giant worm in your face.
Alright. I... Can I stay within, melee of it if I move, like, over here?
Yeah.
Cool. So that this worm's back is against, like, the wall, pretty much?
I had briefly mentioned before, I'm not considering these walls, because I think that would make things too difficult. They're just difficult terrain.
Okay, my bad. So he's back up against the difficult terrain.
Yes.
Slay, I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Go off.
Get it.
Alex, who just gets clocked, immediately jumps back. Fireball. So the worm needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure thing.
I'm scared. He's probably good.
That's a 5.
Great. He's gonna take 8d6 damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Oh!
god.
That's 34 damage, please, to the worm.
That's dark.
However, you do notice, that it seems to take, I'm so sorry, reduced damage from fire.
No.
Oh, I have! Fuck. Okay, great.
It is not immune, it is resistant.
Ah, it's abyssal.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll just kind of yell to everybody that fire doesn't seem to do much.
Yoicks.
Little demon moment. Well, yeah, is that your whole turn?
Yeah, I don't get anything else.
Understandable. In that
I
case...
was like hoping for like a bonus action or something,
Yeah.
but I don't get that. Fuck, I guess I just sit there with like my hands smoking, waiting
love
for the beaten. Someone
Alright.
pick me up.
Nemesis, that's your turn.
Let's go. Okay. The classic. No surprises here. Sneak attack with the short sword.
Work.
You roll to hit. Ooh. Oh my god, maths. 11.
That does not hit.
That's fine. I'm gonna use lucky. To try again.
Classic.
Yes, 24.
That does hit.
Wahoo! Okay. Wahoo! The short sword is 1d6 plus my flipping sneak attack damage, which I always forget what it is. 3d6. So that's 4. Hold on, I have so many d6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh my god, 2 5s and 2 6s. 22? That's not maths. Yes, it is. 22
Hell yeah.
plus plus 3, so 25.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna apply Divine Smite. I learned this one from Shoten, which is a 3d8.
Hell yeah.
I only have 3d8, so this is good. Plus 13.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Divine Smite's not a bonus action, right? It's just a special
No,
action.
it is just a special one. They'll make sure to mark off a spell slot.
Ah, yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna use another. Can I use 2 specials? I can, right? Or can I only use 1?
I think you can technically do both. If Savior, if you know otherwise, let me know. But
Wait, what?
I'll let it. If there's 2 things going on that technically neither of them require an action or bonus action, they can both happen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yes. Okay, nice. The shadow is within 30 feet of the worm,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna use Wells from the Grave for just
Okay.
2d6 on the shadow, which is is it necrotic damage? Yeah, it's necrotic. 6 necrotic damage.
As you hear the ghostly wail and see this kind of like ripple head in the direction of the shadow, it seems to be immune to necrotic damage. It seems to be immune to damage, period.
Ah.
It simply exists as long as Golathuma does.
I see.
Yeah.
It's like that lobster one time. Was it? I can't remember what it was.
Lobster? I think it was a
Hello?
scorpion. A
I don't
scorpion.
know.
Go off.
Yeah. It's one of them land lobsters.
So true. Alrighty. In that case, it is Tori's turn. Or wait, did you want to move at all, Nemesis, or just stay where you are?
Oh, I'll stay there for now.
Alrighty. Tori,
Yeah.
what would you like to do, if anything?
If anything, actually, Toy's just gonna stand here for a whole 6 seconds.
That's fair. That's fair.
Classic.
I okay. I'm going to cast Longstrider on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just lasts for an hour. I don't need to concentrate or anything on it. And then where's the thing I was looking at? Oh my god! Wait, sorry. I forgot what I was doing. I know what I'm. Oh yes, that's it. I was double checking the spell. Oh, sorry, ignore me. I'm not casting Longstrider on myself. I am doing it the wrong way around.
You're good.
I'm actually I'm gonna cast Guardian of Nature on. Oh, it doesn't last for long. Oh shit! Hold on, I've just seen that. It's such a cool spell, and I want to use it, but I'm gonna wait till later in the fight. So yeah, I will cast Longstrider on myself and try and get so that I can move 45 feet.
Sure thing.
I just want to make sure that I always have. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes.
Alright. If you go over difficult terrain, your movement on that area will be reduced. However, you could just try and go straight down the path. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm gonna just stick to the edge.
Alrighty. Technically, you would take an opportunity attack. If you do that. It has a reach of 10 feet. It's got tentacles, shit.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
If you want, you can do it. It's just one of the claws, but that's up to you. Laura, what you missed was Tori casting Longstrider, and then trying to figure out if
where I can move.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I will get an opportunity attack. Okay, I'm actually going to cast Longstrider on Shoshin instead then,
Work.
because I'm not going to move. So Shoshin, you get an extra 10 feet of movement for an hour.
Hell yeah.
Since Shoshin is next to me.
Right
Alright.
here.
Is that your whole turn?
Bonus action, Shillelagh.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Chill in.
Lily! Give me a second, give me a second!
At the end of your turn, it is going to use one of its legendary actions. And it is going to use its tail sweep. Where is... Oh, there it is. Why'd it go away? So let me just double check. Yep. So, the three of you that are still within 5 feet, it sweeps its tail across you. And I need all three of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm fast as
Plus
fuck,
2
watch this.
if you're within 10 feet of me.
Ooh, yes. Very nice. 23.
Oh, I love a 3!
Oh.
Oh no.
Did you not get the +2?
Did.
Ah,
I have a
excellent.
-1 naturally.
Oh.
Oh, 9?
I have a
The
plus
dice! Oh, the dice! Shut up! Shut up!
Well, see you guys.
I hate
Sorry,
DMs.
I got help.
Go off, Coco. Alright. What did Nemesis get? Oh, 23. I missed that.
23.
Okay. So, Nemesis, you're fine. You other two, you words. Fuck me, math. You both take, 8 bludgeoning damage.
Yikes.
Yeah.
It was Dex, Chloe.
Dex? Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Well, because it's essentially like hopscotch over the tail, you know? Or not hopscotch, jump rope.
Yeah.
It's like that wipeout thing where you're standing on the pillars and you jump
was
up and you just get
about
fucking
to say
swept.
that.
Literally.
Literally what fucking happened just now.
Thankfully, it
We
does
just got
not.
wipe out.
Thankfully, it does not knock you guys prone. However, because
Yeah.
so essentially, just to let you guys know, this attack can either choose to hit multiple people or it can hit one target and try to poison them as well. However, it decided to go for the sweep since there were multiple of you. But that is its legendary action, and with that, it is now top of the order. Let me check. Wow, that's so crazy. Boop.
No.
The shadow arrives. And as it arrives, underneath all of you, there is a very distinct feeling of those of you who are within the shadow, which is currently Bear, Coco, and Alice. There is like a coldness and this almost like suction feeling underneath your feet.
He's sucking their feet.
He's sucking their feet for real.
Jesus.
Just like me, for real.
Oh no,
My
no.
God.
Nemesis jumps into the shadow.
No. But I need both Bear, Coco, and Alice to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yikes.
Oh fucking god.
Alice gets +2.
Yeah, Alice has
Thanks.
+2.
Dex.
Yes.
Wait, when
Sorry, no
you-
con.
At what
Con.
level do you get the
Okay.
aura thing, Ned?
Like
5.
6, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's my D12.
Yeah, level 6.
All right.
Nice.
So Coco makes it. Alice does not. So Alice, you're going to go ahead. I'm so sorry. Take 17 necrotic damage.
17?
As you feel it begin to suck away at you. And Coco, you're going to take half of that. Fuck me, what's half of 17?
Yeah, do some math.
Divided by 2.
8.
8. So you're going to take 8 necrotic damage, and it seems to regain some of the health it sucked from you guys.
That's
The
mean.
Shadow or
Gilgamesh.
Golthuma does.
Golthuma gets.
It gets, to be clear, half of the HP it took from you guys, it gets that back.
Oh, it's like a
I need
life
healing!
kind of vibe. You need healing? Okay, I've got you.
I need healing.
Possibly.
No,
More of that piss on me now.
Alrighty. But that's the Shadow's turn. Coco, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to maul this bit. Well, I know I just wild shaped, but I really do want to try. No, it's fine. I'll save it if we die.
Are you doing it to Golthuma?
Yeah, I'm gonna maul Golathuma.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
So you're gonna just double check. Are you moving closer, or does polar bear
I'm
have
moving
further reach?
Closer,
Okay.
I guess. Because my range is 5 feet.
Work.
So I will move here. Yes. Okay. And I'm going to make. I'm gonna make one attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, or two attacks technically because I have multi-attack, but okay, that is 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Tight. I love it when I don't miss. Shit.
I
6
missed.
points. 6 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
Work.
And for
Yeah,
my second trick,
Why doesn't this draw?
that's a 26
Mm-hmm.
to hit,
Yeah.
and that is going to be 17 points of slashing damage.
Hell yeah.
And that's
You.
pretty sure that's my turn.
Yeah. Work.
Uh,
Slay. At the end of your turn, it is going to use one of its legendary actions to
Bruh.
turn its little hooked tail with the stinger at the end on you, just you.
Me?
Yeah, just you, bestie. And does what? Hey, bestie, does a 28 hit?
Me?
Yeah, Coco.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet. Where's my D6s?
Please don't hurt Coco.
The little guy.
I have so much
Shit.
HP. Worry not.
So that's 12 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Where's my D8s for the acid?
Oops.
And that is 18 acid damage.
Yikes. It's acid damage?
Yeah,
Okay.
according to the sheet.
I'm okay.
Work. And hey, with that, it is Golthuma's turn.
Man.
Fuck off, worm.
As its bonus action, it is going to use its once a turn ability. Rather, sorry, its recharge ability. It is going to use, I don't know how to pronounce this, or Uberith Influence. So anyone who is currently within 80 feet, which, hey, is all of you guys,
Insane.
needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom?
Yes, so all of you make a wisdom saving throw
Yikes.
and go ahead and put that in
Everyone
the
but
chat.
Coco has a +2 to that.
Oh,
Work.
Oh, finally.
Yeesh.
Thank you, Shoshin.
Thank you,
Jesus Christ.
Shoshin.
Work? Jesus Christ.
Wow, really
He said
fucking
no,
smart.
thank you.
Thank you, Shoshin.
We're counting. Someone get a 22.
Sorry.
Alright, so most of you guys succeed, except for one.
Just a
So,
little guy.
those of you who succeed, you hear this, like, horrid whispering in your mind. And in the corners of your vision, it feels like you see flickers of beings just watching you in the darkness. Everything seems very dark and scary. However, it does not affect you and seems to fade after you shake it off. Coco,
Yeah.
you are, for a bit, quote, possessed with a unique type of short-term madness, where you are now
cool.
obsessed with shadow and light. So
Oh.
right now, the darkness, to you, means absolute danger and peril. And until you succeed on the saving throw, you are compelled to move towards the nearest source of light.
Using my movement?
Yes.
Do I have to use all, like, do I have to use my action to sprint towards it?
Let me double check. So if you can see a source of bright light, you must go towards it.
Okay.
But if you can see dim light, you can make a charisma saving throw to not go towards it. And you
Okay.
also have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws as long as you are in darkness, which you are currently in darkness.
I'm in shades of gray right now.
So true.
But, yes.
So true. But only you are affected by that. And after it does that bonus action, it's going to do a little dive and burrow, which means those of you who are within range can make opportunity attacks against it. So go ahead and do those.
Yes.
To keep us from losing our mind, I will go one by one. So Nemesis, would you like to make your opportunity attack?
Of course. 21.
That hits.
It's not gonna be a lot of damage.
We currently get sneak attack.
Oh, I get sneak attack?
Yeah. So you're
Ooh,
attacking with an ally. Ally!
nice.
Peek ally.
That's just 12 damage then.
Work. Alrighty. Next up, Shoshen.
That's a 16.
That does not hit.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Alice, I don't know, do you have the feat that lets you do spells as an opportunity attack, or no?
Oh wait, I have advantage actually.
I'm checking.
I think it's Warcaster.
I rolled a 26 because I have advantage, technically.
Work. Can roll that damage.
I do have Warcaster.
Hey yo, then you can cast a spell if you so wish, or you can do a punch. I support you either way.
He just punches the fucking worm. Is he burrowing down into a hole?
Yeah, it has a burrow speed, so it is just going to dive and dig.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Cool, can I do erupting earth and make it like 10 times harder for this dude?
I will let you know that while it is digging, it can ignore difficult terrain. Cause it
That's
just
stupid as fuck.
it just
Okay,
eats
I
it
guess. Awesome. Well, I was gonna make it harder because then everything that he ate, it would pop back. It's like when Minecraft glitches.
He has to eat it
Yeah.
twice.
Here, I'll tell you what. Roll an Arcana check to see if your magic can overcome its magic. And I'm also making.
That was a 10.
Sadly, no. It is a being that controls the earth, so sadly.
Okay, I'll cast Lightning Lure instead then.
Work.
Strength check, please. Or I guess it doesn't matter, right?
Let me see. I can't remember if that has good strength or not. Well, let's see. Well, hey. It rolled a natural 2, so with its plus 11, that's a 13.
Huh?
That's 7 lightning damage.
Work.
I fucking electrocute the worm.
Hell yeah. 241 minus. Oh, I accidentally said how much HP it says out loud. Shh, you guys didn't hear anything.
I honestly didn't.
I actually
Didn't.
didn't either.
Work. But it takes the damage, does not seem happy about it, but it burrows away. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, work. Boop. Boop. As it reemerges, next to the planar fault. As much as it seems unhappy about you guys, it seems more focused on this ritual as it casts kind of like an angry look at you guys, and then raises two of its pinchers up and sinks them into the ground, and you all feel the ground rumble again in this almost earthquake-like movement, and the planar fault seems to make this groaning sound and grow slightly wider. It seems to be trying to make it big enough for it to get through. So every turn, it can either attack you guys or use its whole action to widen this. It needs to widen this 4 more times after this to be able to successfully get through. So, that is what is going on. And that is the end of Golthuma's turn. Shoshin, it's your turn.
I also get free movement as a result of being a Vengeance Paladin. After I hit a creature with an opportunity attack, I get to move half of my movement speed.
Go
So
off.
I'm gonna move there, because I have 40 now.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And you said this is difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's like 30 feet of my movement speed right here
Mm-hmm.
to get through this, and then I would get another 10 or so.
Yeah.
So sure, right there. If wait, where did I measure it? Hold on.
Oh no.
So there would be like 15, and then
If you
So,
right
like-
click, you can move.
oh yeah. So like
he does have to be
there-ish.
close to the hole to widen it. Clear.
Okay.
He has to be within. Let me double check. Yeah, he has to be within 20 feet to widen it.
Nice.
Is there like a large boulder or stalag, whatever the bottom one is?
Stalagmite.
Stalagmite?
Yeah. Yeah, like anywhere within 20 feet of me. Or anywhere within, like, close to me.
Roll a perception check.
Man, I can do those. That's cocked. 11.
Hell yeah. I will say that there is one, just to make it easy, we'll say it's that big one nearby you, just below the skeleton on the map. We'll say it's that right there.
Okay. Is there like a small rock in general, like nearby me? Like at my feet is fine?
Oh, yeah, like a small, like fist-sized? Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Yeah.
a little one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead because I know, well, I don't know I don't know if it's gonna affect Alice that much, but I guess Coco can't see in the dark, so I'm gonna cast a light on a rock
Yeah.
by me. So that's gonna be, I get bright light in a 20-foot radius
Hell yeah.
around me. So that's gonna be like, hold on. So I get bright light, trying to draw a shape, hold on. I get bright light like this ish.
I'm excited to see the circle.
It's going bad. Yeah, like that, I think. That looks circular to me, yes. So there's bright light within that, and then dim light for an additional 20 feet beyond that. So just like
Hell yeah.
light.
So, now Coco it could be compelled to run towards you, PogChamp.
My god. Here I come.
also my
There's a
organs.
bear barreling
Yeah.
towards you.
Barreling.
This is Shoshin going, like, whistling and going, "Here, Coco, come here."
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
Got
just
it.
pussy.
I'm trying to. I can't lift my shape.
Oh no, is it not letting you?
How will my aura? How will I move my aura like this?
So sorry.
No, it
Kate.
won't. It's alright. I'll just draw another one.
Work.
My circles.
We love circles.
That is
Oh.
it for my turn, though.
Alrighty. In that case, Alice, it is your turn.
Slay! Okay. Fuck. I'm in the bad place.
I'm gonna be healing you next turn, so don't worry.
I'm gonna like look around and go, oh fuck. And then I'm gonna move my hands in some fancy shit, do some weird wizard shit, and then Misty Step to Tori.
We're right next to each other.
Yeah, you guys are right next to each other.
Literally. I pop out and I'm like, ah! Heal me! That's all I say.
You just to be clear, you misty stepped away from Tori.
No, to Tori, because Tori's
That's
over
Shoshin.
here. No, this is Tori's here. What do you?
Huh?
No,
Where's here?
I'm here,
Tori's the green one.
Yeah,
right
Ah.
there.
I'm right next to Tori.
I'm wondering if maybe the match is glitching out at your end here. I'll put a screenshot of what we are seeing.
Okay, yeah, now you're right on Tori.
Yeah,
Oh, now, yeah.
So what I could see, so what I could see is that Tori was where I am, like in your picture.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I'm gonna go this way. But I guess that works too.
Wait.
Damn. Shout out to Roll20.
It's okay. It means you don't have to use Misty Step at least.
Yeah.
That's true.
Save your spell slots quick. If you want, you can hold your action or anything until after Tori heals you, unless you don't have anything that you would like to hold.
Yeah, I don't really have anything that I want to hold besides like.
I'm pretty sure. As
you know what?
Dorcas,
No.
Can't you hold your action using a spell? Or can you just hold spell actions anyway?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Fucking.
You could always do another fireball. Damage is damage.
Yeah, it's true. I'll hold fireball.
Work. Alrighty. In that case, it is now Nemesis's turn.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna dash like that. I get 60 feet with dash, right? And I just about avoid the difficult terrain if I go like here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Gonna dash, bonus action dash to like here or here, whatever it was.
Work.
Now, here's where the risk comes in.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that this man is not very wise.
That's so crazy.
Hopefully. So I'm gonna use command. Which is you speak a one-word command to a creature. It must succeed on a wisdom save or follow the command on its next turn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say burrow because I want it to be further away from the default.
Alrighty.
So a wisdom save, please.
Sure thing. Let's see where it's done.
Shaking and crying, etc.
So.
13.
So while it does have a +0 to its wisdom,
No.
it did, however, roll a natural 20. I'm sorry to say.
No.
This is so flipping
I'm
sad.
so sorry, King.
Damn. That's my turn. I just shouted burrow a worm from across a cave. It does nothing.
Looks
It like
at you.
echoes through the cave. We all look at you like, what the fuck?
It kind of just stares at you because it can't understand common.
I blow it a kiss.
Work.
Yeah, that's my turn.
So fucking funny.
Alright, in that case, it is Tori's turn.
I'm gonna cast. Third level cure wounds on Alice.
Delicious.
So that is the D8. Where are my D8s? My little pyramids. Oh my god. Five, 8. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 18.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Uh,
18. And then so this is all difficult terrain here.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna move as far up as I can.
Hell yeah.
There we go. I think that's Roll 20 just kicked me out. No.
So rude.
So sorry, Queen.
A move and that's it.
Sorry, how much was I healing again?
18.
18.
Thought so. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here.
I can move mom 5 more feet up, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Gothuma is going to use a little legendary action. Don't worry, it's not a damage dealing one. But it... Sorry, I lied. Misread it.
I lied.
We die.
Fuck.
As it's got its pinchers sunk into the ground to try and power up this planar fault, it throws its head back in like that cat emote of it throwing its head back, and gives a thunderous roar. And I need everyone within hearing distance, which sadly is all of you, to take.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's the wrong die. There we go. To go ahead and take 6 thunder damage.
That's 6.
Yes, and I think, if I remember correctly, let me double check. It's the yes, Alice.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you, but because you are blind, you
Yeah.
have very sensitive hearing. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. I literally said thunder, and I was like, "Fuck."
But also, because Alice held her action, she also gets to do the fireball, right? Because I healed her?
From there.
Yeah, if she can hit from that far away.
It's fireball.
Work.
I can hit anything.
And Warcaster, you get like, what, 300 feet or something?
Yes.
That's a spell sniper.
Ah,
Yeah.
Might be.
Yeah, it's 150 feet fireball.
I'm gonna wrap up this action here, and then if you want to take your held action, you can totally do that.
Okay.
Yeah. But each of you take that thunder damage. Alice is sadly gonna take double. Because sensitive hearing. And then the ground rumbles again, though it is slightly softer and seems to be in a different sort of way, as some of its servants begin to pop up out of the ground. Hey, King, your water wall.
That's so fucking stupid.
Your
Oh my god, water wall.
literally does help. You turn
Let's go.
off the little guys. Not turn off, turn on. Not in that way.
Let me turn these guys on.
Are you trying to turn them on, Walter? Oh my god.
So 4 mains pop out, the little sludgy guys that you talked with. There is,
These fools.
yeah, I've labeled them with different colors so we can remember which is which. There's a yellow one, a pink one, a green one, and a blue one. They don't look terribly strong, but they sure are there, and they sure are making horrible slurping sounds and staring at you guys. Yeah, fun times. We rolled their initiative. Great. We love a low initiative. Anyways. Hey, it's the Shadow's turn.
Uh-oh.
Woohoo.
Do I be me? No.
Hit me.
I'm not gonna cast Fireball,
Okay.
by the way.
Alright. Up to you when you would like to use it, as long as it is before your turn.
Yes, I know when I'm gonna use it.
Work. Alright. The Shadow is going to decide to go after somebody, possibly more health.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Hey, Tori.
Hey.
Hey,
Hi.
Tori.
Hi.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I should have fucking done Guardian of Nature. I get advantage on those. God damn it. 16.
Hell yeah.
No, licking my feet.
That is a failure.
Oh. It's sucking my feet.
It is sucking
Oh,
your
no.
feet.
Damn.
For real. Let me calculate that. So, go ahead and take 14 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that means it regains 7 hit points. We love to see it.
Yeesh.
Fuck. That is the Shadow's turn. Next up, Coco, what would you like to do?
You know what? I guess I'm moving towards Shoshen.
If you want to, you can, since Shoshin is currently bright light,
Yeah.
you are compelled.
Right.
Though technically you wouldn't be able to get into the bright light, so I'd argue you could make the charisma saving throw to not go into the dim light. But that is, of course, up to you. It might be an
No, I'll
advantage
move.
you want to move.
Well, it's another 20 feet, so it's.
Yeah, I'll move here.
Work.
And that's my movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to drop my wild shape
Hell yeah.
to become Coco
Become box.
and Box. And I'm going to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put it like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Like right here. Yeah, right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Daylight,
Mm-hmm. Work.
which will light up the entire space with bright light.
Hell yeah. Like, this whole cave.
Well, it has a 60-foot radius,
Oh, hell yeah.
so I need to like measure like it goes out to there, to here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 60-foot like radius circle, so it's like 120
Yeah.
feet.
I'll draw a little star. I don't know.
Yeah.
Daylight. For real.
Yeah. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's pretty much the whole space.
Hell yeah. I don't need these torches work.
Yeah. And now I also don't need to
Yeah.
do the saving throw anymore, right?
Exactly. And you don't have
Cool.
disadvantage, so work.
Tight. Love it.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Hell yeah.
I was hoping also it would do something to the shadow, but it's okay.
Can
The shadow's just a blob now.
No, the shadow sadly constantly exists, even in bright
Damn.
light. Yeah.
It's okay.
Is that yes? That's your turn. To use
Yes,
better
that's my
section. Work.
Yes.
Hey, it's Golathuma's turn. It is glaring at all of you. But it is going to once again rear back and sink down its pinchers again, and widen the planar crack even more. And it makes the whole cave around you guys shake and rattle. It now needs to do that only 3 more times. 3 more widens. You know when you gotta work it a little wider. Gotta lose some
Yeah.
Hello?
Excuse me?
Sorry,
This
I
is
thought of that. Listen.
Rated T for teen.
True. Is it? All of you marked your consent forms as being okay with it being essentially PG-13 or R-rated.
Damn.
Anyways.
I lied.
Did catch me off guard though. Really did.
I'm sorry, I'm just joking.
No.
But
Good.
first make this painter fault look like a pussy.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
that's the joke Xavier and I were making too before session.
We're gonna get monetized.
With that, Shoshin, it's your turn.
What is this down here, by the way?
That's
Oh.
that's my counter.
The widening of the
Upgraded.
hole.
The whole widening
Ah.
counter. Oh my god, I can
see.
reach this guy.
For real.
Time to get fucking clapped, guys.
Can you real quick show me what path you take?
I hate that. You
Ruh-roh.
passed that.
The quickest
walked.
one.
Yeah,
Alright.
the one that goes directly there.
Sure, let me just check something.
No.
Oh my
Hold-
god.
hold on.
Shoshin
Minesweeper.
flies across the
Little
hole.
did I know, this is Minesweeper.
Hey, Queen.
Yeah,
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
yeah.
He has
Nice.
wisdom. That's chill.
16.
Champ. Alright, you start to, as you pass by the planar fault, you start to feel this, like, intense pressure in your chest. Like someone has grabbed your rib cage and is squeezing it tighter and tighter. And you start to hear these whispers, the voices of the abyss calling out to you. But you manage to shake it off. You have enough spooky things going on. You don't need that too. You don't need that sauce.
Yeah,
And manage to keep going. Oh yeah.
I'm anti-spooks.
Yeah, you weren't distracted by Hole. I love that for you.
Alice, can you ask
I'm
the girl
driven.
to calm down?
Yeah.
That's not the call. uh,
Alright,
yeah, go ahead.
I think we're just doing the OG. First attack. I'm loving the advantage. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. It's gonna be 12 slashing damage.
Work.
And I'm gonna use a first level smite for that. Baby, I got smites for days.
Hell yeah. Spell slots. No. Smite slots.
Yeah, exactly. That's gonna be 15 radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
And then I get another attack. Dirty 20.
Hell yeah. That does indeed hit.
And then that's another 11 slashing damage.
Hell yeah. 11.
May as well smite it. I got nothing better to do right now. I'm looking at my spells. I'm like, what else would I possibly use? Smite. That's a 12 radiant damage.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Slapping this worm for real.
Yep. And that's it for me.
Hell yeah. I need you guys to know you have halved its health already.
Yay!
This is like the third round. Damn, work.
Different.
With that, it is Alice's turn.
Let's fucking go! I cast Mage Armor.
Go off.
And that's it.
Work. Do you want to move?
Probably. Let me. Sorry, I couldn't find Mage Armor for a second. I want to go.
Just turn around and leave. I support it.
Yeah, I'll just I'll go like to here.
Hell yeah.
I'm counting. There.
Fuck yeah.
And that's it. That's all I do.
Hell yeah. With that, it is the various mains' turns. Let me double check their speed. Hey, buddies. Hi, Alice. Listen.
Woe is me.
I hate to tell you. Does a 10 hit?
No!
It kind of just sloshes at you, and you duck out of the way very easily.
Ugh, cringe.
They're not high level. There's that buddy out here. Comes and slops at you menacingly.
Ew.
They're disgusting little guys.
Yeah, they're gross.
And the last one, trying to avoid water wall. No water wall, wall of water. I can't talk. Nemesis, at first you don't hear the slopping sounds over the water rushing there, and then you see it come out from behind the water, and you're just like, ah, okay.
Excellent.
But that's really all they could do. Nemesis, it's your turn.
Yes, excellent. I'm gonna go move next to Coco. Hello.
For real.
And then I'm gonna shoot the worm with my short bow.
Work.
With sneak because the Roomba is next to me.
Hello.
+3. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 13. That is 16 on the worm. Yeah, 16 on the worm, and then our Wells from the Grave.
Hell yeah.
This fool, the pink one.
Go off.
For 7.
Hell yeah. So I'm doing math and all that. You know how it be.
I do.
You said 7 on the pink one?
Yes.
Okay. Work.
That is my turn.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I could bonus action like. Wait, I haven't done my bonus action, have I? No, I haven't. Okay, cool. I might just honestly dash to. I'll bonus action dash to Shoshin. If I can kind of skirt, like if I go this way and then this way. Like, you know.
Sure. Can you dash 45 feet? Oh, my
I can.
connection.
Oh, Dash is just dealt. Never mind. I forgot.
Oh, you're fine.
In that case, I'll dash 30 to right over here.
Ooh, cool.
Yes, I think it was there.
Hey. Hey, bestie. Go ahead and
Hello.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Of course. Am I in the aura? No.
You are 10 feet, baby girl.
You said wisdom?
Yes.
That's fine. Hopefully. 9.
Oh, I love that. Nemesis, you start to hear these whispers and this pulling. And it's, it's very poetic, I think, that you're the one who failed. Because through all this whispering and this, like, horrendous feeling building in your chest, there's also a sense of familiarity that you don't quite recognize, but something about you does. You can sense the dead souls in there, so there is a sense of connection there, but the connection is not your paladin stuff. It is not your abilities. It is a biological familiarity. And somehow you can tell some piece of you is from that place. However, doesn't stop you from taking psychic damage.
Of course.
Yeah, I get psychic damage when I go home too.
Exactly.
Honestly. What is that? The Abyss? It's just
Yes.
it do be the Abyss.
Do be the
Whoa.
Abyss, where fiends are from and stuff. So that
Wahoo.
is 6 psychic damage. Extremely low for what I rolled, but work.
Let's go.
Yeah. It is still there. You are not like compelled to stay nearby it or anything, so you're fine in that sense. But if you stay within 10 feet of it, you will take damage again.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And with that, it is now Tori's turn.
Okay. Tori's just gonna whisper herself. I'm really going against my morals here. I'm so sorry. And we'll cast Cool Lightning at 4th level.
Yeah! Slay!
Get it.
Like, it's either this or death. So, yes, I would like the big old worm to
I choose life!
do a dex saving throw, please.
Sure thing. Where
And I have
Dexterity.
inspiration, so can I make him do it with disadvantage? Is that how it works?
No.
Ah, damn.
Wait, say again?
I've got inspiration, and because I know you can use it for yourself to make advantage, but can't you use
No,
it?
that
to
is not how
disadvantage, or am I incorrect?
inspiration works. That is generally a house rule. So that's, DM by DM. I do not do that. Inspiration is just, the extra die to add on. You cannot subtract that from somebody else, though.
Ah, I see.
At least not by regular D&D rules. As far as I understand, I stare at Savior and Ned.
Yeah,
Or
pretty sure that's. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's
Oh,
also
yeah, I can
this is what I want the rules to be basis.
But yeah, but yes, I would like a dex saving throw, please.
Alrighty. It got an 11. So,
Oh.
it still failed, but...
Interesting. So interesting and
Who wants
cool and
roasted
fun.
worm, you know?
If I could find the correct dice, though, that's okay. Oh, that's a 10, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 24 lightning damage.
Fuck yeah! Roasted worm. 4. Hell yeah, let me double check. Yep. It is not resistant or immune to fire. Not fire, lightning. Words. It is fire. It has.
And it is a. Okay, it's. I need to get up a level. I need to draw a circle
Hell yeah.
in. Where should I do it in? Do it this way. No, I don't want it to be that colour. Okay, I will sort that out, but yes, that is my turn. Oh, no, actually, I will also like to bonus action... bonus action my... Oh, which one do I do? Shit! Unicorn totem
Hell yeah.
on several in gold, and that is going to be 10, 20, 30. I think that's 30 feet. Yeah. And I'm gonna throw it around you two.
Fuck yeah.
So you gain advantage on all ability checks. Oh no, that's made to detect creatures. Ignore that bit. But yeah, essentially it's just healing. But once I heal someone else, anyone in that circle will get healing as well.
Wait, what is this?
It's my healing totem.
Oh, do we get anything automatically? Sorry, I was putting cookies in an airtight container.
Work.
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you.
Alrighty. Scooby.
And can I actually, I will use my movement to get out of the shadow.
Yeah,
That's
that's
so
reasonable.
valid. Huh?
What?
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay.
Uh,
I was trying to be funny.
I love you.
I love you.
I didn't hear what you said. Your mic cut out.
That's fine. You know what? For the best.
Alright. In that case, if it's the end of your turn, you're just going to go ahead and make one of its legendary actions against Shoshin. Hey, Shoshin. Hey,
This
best.
worm needs to stop.
No,
Don't do her like this.
it loves hitting. It loves hitting, guys.
Mhm.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
That's so exciting. Where's my d6s? There they
Move
are.
my shit rocks real quick.
Yeah. Oh.
No, not the laugh.
So, Shoshin, go ahead and take. Oh God, math. 15 bludgeoning damage.
My god.
Yeah.
Wait, I forgot to add the +3. Sorry, 18. So, bludgeoning damage. And
Heaven
then-
forbid you add that.
I know, right? And then 12 acid damage.
Oh my god.
0 HP, baby. Let's go.
Yeah! That's
Oh,
so
no.
exciting!
Don't you take half acid or is that poison? Like as a paladin. The damage?
I can nullify poison if I'm poisoned, but I'm not poisoned. I'm unconscious.
No, that's
We're-
okay. I've got you, I think.
Tasty snack for worm.
Oh,
No.
no.
So exciting. Thank you
I'll
guys.
see you guys. I'm headed out. Going to hell, I guess.
but that's its legendary action. With that top of the round, it is the Shadow's turn.
What about the little creatures?
The little creatures have a 10 initiative, so they go after Alice.
Ah, I see, I see.
Yes. Hi, Coco.
Hey. Oh, it's my turn? Not Shadow's turn?
No.
Oh. Hey.
Hi.
bestie.
Hey,
Don't worry, I'm
bestie. Hey, bestie.
I'm okay.
I need to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
For you, for free. 16 plus. Sorry, 20. It's 20.
Work. Alright, Pog, you're gonna take half damage then. Let me
Okay.
do half of that. Half of 31 is...
What?
Sorry, what? I rolled high.
What?
I got 2 12s out of my D12 rolls. Fucking hell.
15.
Yeah. I'll round
Ow.
down just for you. I say as I round down for everyone.
Okay.
Go ahead and take, what is it, 15 necrotic damage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I guess.
You feel the sucking sensation.
Of my wheels.
Your wheels for real.
Ugh.
It's awful. You can feel your rubbers peeling. Bad.
If anything, the first sucking should restore our HP.
That's awful.
Historically, yes.
Alright, let me do the math to...
Hello, Savior.
Hi.
Come again.
Don't worry about it.
As it restores some of its HP. With that, hey Coco, it's your turn. You're in shadow.
How are we all feeling?
Help!
Unconscious.
Okay.
Excellent.
0. If I had to put my HP on a spectrum from 0 to 60, it would be 0.
Hey. Work. Okay. So I could do one of two things. What do we feel is more pertinent? The oncoming unconsciousness of Alice Brightstone, or the giant worm?
Giant worm.
Giant worm?
I'll
Yeah,
live.
she's got HP.
Do we want to break, or do we want to save Alice?
Great.
I
Okay,
mean, I think the only way any of us are going to be saved is if the worm is dead.
fair. I'm going to cast... Polymorph?
Yeah?
And I'm going to cast it on... I'm going to cast Polymorph. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Polymorph on the big worm,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna turn it into a camel.
Oh,
Yeah.
girl.
Yes,
Let me look up a camel stat block. Okay.
I can send you the camel stat block.
I've got it.
I love your idea.
All right.
Unfortunately, I have one concern right now.
Yeah.
And it is the fact that the worm is trying to make the hole bigger so it can go inside of the hole. So if we turn the
Oh.
worm into something smaller, then it
Okay,
can go
I'm not
inside of
gonna
the
do that
hole.
then. I changed my strategy. My strategy has changed. My strategy is new.
Snail.
No, that's
It
even slower. It
worked.
would go very slow.
Oh, slow.
I'm going to cast Polymorph instead on Alice,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
and I'm going to Polymorph Alice into. We discussed this, Wilder.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm going to polymorph Alice into a chimera.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh
good.
my god.
Like the Greek myth chimera.
Yeah, like the Greek myth chimera.
Yeah,
oh.
that's
Yeah,
yes.
sexy as hell.
Because technically it's 3 animals. It's
Yeah.
3 beasts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It sure is.
Yeah.
Alright, Alice, you're a chimera. Here, let me try and see if they have a chimera token on this.
I have the stat
website.
block, and I also sent the stat block to Megan.
Work.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Their chimera
Sorry.
looks really weird, so I'm not gonna give you a chimera token. You're just Alice.
You're Alice, but big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
What
god.
size is it? I'll make Alice.
Large.
Okay. Alice gets a size up. Work.
You have 114 hit points and 60 feet of flying speed.
Great. I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
And I'm going to move.
And remind me, this drops either when you drop concentration or when Alice runs out of HP, right? Or the
Yeah,
Chimera
so it drops.
Alice does.
Yes, so the water wall is gone.
Mhm.
And I'm concentrating on the polymorph. So it's if I drop concentration or if Alice is reduced to 0 hit points.
Okay. Work.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I love that.
yes,
I
okay.
love that.
Cool.
Mhm.
I'm just worried about her.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Cool.
fucking rumble my way over next to
There
Nemesis.
you go,
Oh wait, no,
there.
actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go here.
My other side.
Yeah, take up the flank.
Go off, go off. Let me just double check. Yeah, I still guess you're fine.
I'm like shielding you with my body.
Yeah, body blocking.
Yeah.
Hiding behind Nemesis as he experiences the horrors.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like
I rub his
Yasuna-
shoulders. Can't quite reach them.
Yasuna catch up.
It's more
Hold
like
on,
you're
where's
like
my-
patting his middle back.
Yeah.
You're right, you're right. Hold on.
My god. Alright. Hey, it hasn't yet this turn. It technically has its legendary action. It would be funny if it hit Shoshin again, but I won't do that.
No, I don't think it would be funny.
I don't know. Do it. Kill me.
I'm not gonna-
Hello?
I'll just come back stronger.
It's more interested in doing other things. And it doesn't... Hey, maybe, you know, it's not the smartest thing around, but, you know. -2 int.
Bro, me too.
Alright. Next up... Fuck, I lost my place. Wow, hey! It's Golthuma. That's so crazy, guys.
No.
That's so crazy. It looks down at Shoshin. It does consider it. However, like I said, not the smartest, so it's not thinking battle tactics. It just wants to fucking get home. So it is going to rear back, and once again, tear the planar faults ever so slightly wider. So it only needs to do that 2 more times now.
Yikes.
Yeah. Let me see. Do I want to do its bonus action?
No.
No, it does not apply here. Alrighty. In that case, wow. Hey, guess what? Shoshin, can you make a death saving throw?
Yeah. Do you want to roll it?
No, you can roll it.
Oh, okay. I thought it might be funny if you rolled it,
Oh,
and it's just like a fun surprise.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I can do it, though.
No,
And don't.
I can do it.
That's what I do. I don't tell you
Yeah.
what I roll.
I think
You're
it's
right.
funny if I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's funnier if I'm just not aware. I
Alright.
could be dying. Who can say?
Who knows?
I will mark that. Alright, and with that, Alice, it's your turn.
Oh, baby, let's fucking go! New body, new me. BBL. Coming at you live from the south side of the map. I'm gonna fucking obliterate this worm. I'm charging full speed. I have the power of gods. I know my worth. I know my place in this world. I'm gonna fucking fly 60 feet.
Yeah, do you want to go right there?
I want to be right up on his ugly muzzle, and I want to rip him out of the ground.
Alright, before you do that, I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure, I'm fucking smart.
+2.
+2, yeah.
You don't get the +2.
No! Natural one!
You just do it damage.
So it'd be a 9. It'd be a fucking 9.
Alright.
I'll count your HP.
Alright, go ahead and take 11 psychic damage.
Sure, I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I'm counting your HP. You have 103 left.
Thank you.
Work.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Continue.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's...
Speed.
Alright, what can I do? Multi-attack. I can make 3 attacks!
Work.
So claws, I grab it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a +7 to hit, so let me check that. Sorry, I gotta open up 2 screens so that I can figure this out.
Valid.
Okay. Let's see here. Uh, 16 to hit?
That does not hit.
What the fuck? Okay, then I'm gonna fucking stab it with my horns
Yeah.
instead. Which is like a 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm. That hits. That definitely hits.
Great. So that's 3... Hold on. Sorry. 3d12.
That's 1d12, what?
No, it says 3.
It says 1d12.
Where?
Yeah.
1d12 plus 4.
Horns? Oh, what? Sorry, I couldn't read. Oh my
You're
god.
good.
You're fine.
So
I was like, that's
sorry.
a lot of
Okay,
damage.
1d12. It looks like a 3 when it's shrunk. So 11 bludgeoning damage. And then I'm gonna bite it, because you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna fucking try and smack it.
Mm-hmm.
Which head?
Which that's
It's a
21 to
turn.
hit.
So it was what to hit?
21.
Yeah.
And then that's 2d6 plus 4. So 11.
Alrighty.
And that's it.
Work.
I'm gonna fucking be on it.
Hell yeah. I love that.
Alice can finally go fucking crazy.
Alice's true
Can she
form.
see in this form?
No.
That is the question. No, it's just a blank chimera.
Yeah, it's a
Can't,
blank
can't
chimera.
see.
Yeah.
Space.
Work. Alrighty. In that case, wow, it's the mains' turns. They can't do a ton.
Me neither.
However,
Uh-oh.
one of them is going to just kind of weak down and so weakly slap Shoshin's body. Let me roll to see if it will even hit.
Bruh.
So
Doesn't it automatically hit?
I think you have advantage to hit a down person, but if it hits, it's an auto crit.
Fuck.
So let me roll again.
Hold up, check.
So I need you guys to know it only has a +2 to hit.
Sure.
That's advantage as well.
Yeah. My
And it's a crit.
first roll was a 3.
Nice.
My second was a 1.
Let's
So
go.
it's just kind of like slapping at Shoshin on the ground. It's not doing anything, but it's just kind of slapping her. You know, just like patting at her armor.
Yeah.
Armor guy things. This guy, let me double check his movement. Yeah, because you can freely move through an ally space. Weak ally. Is gonna slap Alice with its +2 to hit,
Hey!
you know?
Yeah,
Even though
she's
she's
trying me.
Much better.
Even though she's in the air?
How? Well, you tell me. You have to be low enough that you're hitting Golthuma.
How tall is
Yeah,
it?
so I'm like probably back on the ground or at least
Okay.
close to, so I can smack the fuck out of this worm.
Fair for fair. In that case, hey, does the 16 hit?
A
Yes.
16. Yeah.
Work. Sweet.
Do I still have mage armor?
I would say no.
No, you lose
Alright,
concentration.
alright.
I apologize, but
That's fair. That's okay.
You know, this is massive damage right here. Go ahead and take 3 slashing damage.
oh shit, you have 100 HP left.
Not 3 slashing damage.
Funny, puny man.
Literally. They're just like guys made of jelly.
Oh.
Good fucking try.
This guy's gonna move. Not doing much. But this guy. Hey, Tori.
Oh, our elf!
Hi.
He's gonna so impressively try and hit you. Wow. 17. Does that hit?
It does.
Work. 5 slashing damage. Yeah, you got a little jelly guy.
No jelly gun.
Yeah, but that's their turn. Nemesis, it's your turn.
Wahoo!
There's a whole lot of things going on right now. What would you like to do?
Yes, certainly. I'm gonna move to Shoshin.
Mm-hmm.
Lay on hands for 10
Work.
little HP. Of course. I only have 10, but it is something, I think.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, what can I even do now? How far did I just move? I forgot. 15. Okay, I'm gonna... Man, I don't really have any bonus actions that do damage,
Mhm.
which is extremely sad. But I'll you know what? I'll just stay there. I don't think there's much I can really do
Work.
at the moment.
Alrighty. Then as your turn ends, it's going to... Golthum is going to use its legendary action to fucking do some tail things. You know how it be.
Of course.
And is going to swipe its tail at the 3 of you, since you were all within 10 feet. So I need you, all 3 of you, to make dexterity saving throws.
You all have a +2 again.
Yeah, because you're awake now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Waking up and immediately rolling out of the way of a tail.
Get a +8 to these right now.
And what does Alice get?
Egg?
4.
Oh!
Oh, let's go.
Work. Alright. Nemesis is fine, jumps out of the way just okay. Alice and Shoshan, I need you
Oh my
guys
God.
to take... Playing dominoes, you know?
Manifesting.
I need you guys to go ahead and take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Man,
We're still up, baby.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
let's get it.
Work.
2 HP in a dream. Let's get it.
92 HP for Alice. Work.
Yeah.
Slay.
Slay.
Hell yeah. Alright, and with that, it is now Tori's turn. Tori, what would you like to do?
Okay, either way, I can't heal until the next turn
Hmm.
because I've got to get some better healing spells.
Mhm.
So I'm going to move there and I'm going to use my action to call lightning again. So I would like a Dex 14 save.
Hell yeah. Where is it? There's the stat block. Dex.
Oh, and I also moved as close as I could, which was just into the aura as well. My own
Alrighty.
aura.
Alright, you got a 14 dexterity saving throw. I'm guessing that's a fail.
My DC is 14.
Okay, so defender wins. So that does not affect
okay.
it.
This is so sad.
For real. But it's
Defender
that-
wins is only cool when it applies to me.
15, 17.
But-
What's half of 17?
8.
Work.
8 damage.
Hell yeah. -8. Hell yeah.
And does the glubby thing get an opportunity attack on me as well?
It does. Thank you for reminding me. That's so kind of you.
You're welcome.
We have homework.
Does a 6 hit?
A 6. Sorry, bestie.
That's so sad that you have such high AC. For real.
I know my AC is really high, and actually I'm really hard to kill.
My god. Alright, and hey, with that, it's the Shadow's turn.
I hate this guy.
You know, it's so crazy that 2 of you are grouped together, you know?
Be nice.
Oh. Sorry! But...
So your brother hates us. Confirmed.
So sorry, guys. Both of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
Yes, Patre.
Oh, that's nat 20.
Yo!
Yes, I can take a picture.
22.
No, you're fine. Work.
So I got 22.
Alright, so you both
Oh,
succeeded.
bestie.
Hey, let's fucking go.
But you
Let's
are still
go.
gonna take half damage, so let me roll that real quick and then I'll divide in half. Stop rolling, bestie. Hello? There we go. Oh, that's such a high number. Divide it into. Alright. Guys, go ahead and take. Oh, I clicked away. Go ahead and take 18
Yeesh.
necrotic damage.
My god. Is Tori down?
No,
Oh my god.
What are you at?
don't worry about it.
Okay.
Tell me.
At least one.
No,
Uh,
nobody needs to know.
It'll be fine, bestie.
Man.
But with that, it's Coco's turn.
No. Chloe, what are you at?
9. She's on 9.
9?
Mike.
How do you have 52 max minus 39?
Do it, baby.
No, I think I forgot to roll HP again. I don't really remember.
Oh no.
I'm going
investment.
to... Can I cast it like across here? Can I cast something like across here and not hit Shoshen and Alice?
I would
Like
say
going diagonal?
I would say
It's like a line.
How wide is it?
It's, I think, like 1 foot.
Another water wall?
No, it's not a water wall.
I'll say roll Arcana to see how exact you can get.
I'm gonna thread this needle.
You literally.
I rolled 17.
Yeah, you could totally thread that needle right in between them.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave.
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, shit, I took damage, so I have to make a con save. For Alice's Chimera form.
Here.
I
just-
rolled a natural.
Work.
Oh, I also have to make a con save.
Yes. I always forget con saves.
I also do. What is it?
It's just a Constitution saving throw.
I don't know what I'm trying to beat.
10.
10, 20.
Work. Play.
Okay.
Continue.
I am going to cast Tidal Wave at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
And I need those 3 creatures to make dexterity saving throws.
Alright. So, for the mains first,
Yes.
one got 3,
Okay.
the other one got 15. We'll say that yellow got the 3 and pink got the 15. Do either of
Okay.
those...
Those both fail.
Those both fail? Okay, Puck. Now, Galthuma, where are you, King? There you are. That was, I want you to know, that was so close to a natural 20. It teetered there. But it got a 4.
Yay!
Hell yeah!
Damage! Damage! Damage!
Yeah!
Damage! 16, 17, 18, 19,
Probably, yeah.
20. That's 21 points of bludgeoning damage to each.
Hell yeah. Both the mains are fucking dead.
Right, and
Let's
the
go.
worm is knocked prone.
Oh, for real?
Prone worm. Worm is prone. Get him, boys.
Do we get more damage if they're prone or something like that? Or is
No,
it just
you
that
get
they're prone?
advantage to hit.
On melee
Ooh,
attacks.
Yeah.
melee.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on ranged.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm going to move
Work.
to somewhere that isn't here. I'm gonna move somewhere safe.
Tell me, get rid of these
What?
guys because they're fucking dead.
Left of
Um,
Nemesis probably.
No, I'm gonna move right up next to Shoshen.
Work.
Let's go.
I'm gonna
You know,
tank.
maybe in the aura. Oh, I guess you're kind of in the aura.
I would,
My
I would
app
count
is-
that.
I'm okay.
I can
can
move
just-
it anyway.
Yeah, you can also find jumper cables for me. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Is that your whole turn?
Unless I can. Yes, that is my whole turn.
Okay, Pog Chip. In that case,
Oh, I have a bonus action, I guess.
Yeah. Goes
Oh,
into-
bless you.
Let's see.
I can hold concentration while I'm in a monster, in a beast form, so I'm going to turn into, I guess I'll turn into another bear.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm a big polar bear.
Work.
Again.
You know where the icon is if you want it.
I do.
Work.
Wait. Get here. Roomba. There we go.
You're like slightly crouched in Shoshin's space, but you know, it's okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. And hey, with that, it's Galthuma's turn.
Wahoo!
So,
Oh wait, not Wahoo.
it uses half of its
Boo!
movement to stand up.
Ugh.
But, you know, that is half of its movement instead of... Because it was planning on burrowing to get to the other side and then continue its little thing. But it can no longer...
help!
Yeah, it can no longer do that, because even if it burrows, that is now half of 100 feet, which is fucking 50 feet, essentially. Jesus Christ.
It just takes a lot to get up, get up in the morning. It's hard.
Yeah. Listen, technically I know it could still get to the other side with 50 feet. I'm being nice. I saw you measuring that. Someone measured.
You saw nothing.
But it gives a roar of fury. Angry little guy. And it is going to
Little?
Yeah, angry little guy. My little meow meow. It's going to rear back and make its full 5 multi-attack. So, going down the line. It is going to throw one of those claws, one of its little pincher claws, at you, Coco. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Wow, that's so crazy. It is going
Insane.
to throw another one at Alice.
Hey, yo.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Nearly max damage. Or, am I doing that math right? No. I can't do math. 17 slashing damage.
Okay.
Work.
Oh.
Hey, I hate to say it. It's gonna make a claw attack against Shoshan.
Alright, I believe. Not a whole lot of AC, but manifesting.
That's a 15 to hit.
No.
Let's
We
go.
win these.
Yes.
Shoshan's just like rolling around, dodging everything.
I'm dodge rolling. We got red Tearstone ring strats.
Let me double check. Yeah. It is going to use its interdimensional claw to attack Nemesis. Everyone's getting a little bit of
Yeah.
sauce, you know?
I love sauce.
Exactly.
Young gravy.
So true. 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? That's 10 slashing damage.
Youch! I'm gonna, uncanny dodge.
Work.
Is it just slashing damage that I get?
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's
cool.
just a claw. It's the tail that has the acid. Speaking of the tail, it did its 4 claw attacks, and then it has its 1 tail attack. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm just gonna swipe at all of you. All
Oh.
4 of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Goodbye.
Alice is just tanking all of this.
Literally.
Nothing can hurt me. Well, sorry, let me just check the stats.
I rolled a 9.
Work.
Oh, goodbye,
What are we
Shoshin.
doing, sorry?
Goodbye, everyone.
Save.
Dex save. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see. 12.
Sweet. I can't do. Oh, that was wrong. Math, math and all that. So that's going to be everyone who failed. So everyone except for Coco is going to take 17.
Oh.
Or sorry,
my
no,
God.
I was reading the wrong thing. I was reading the shadow thing. I apologize.
It's gonna be more now.
No, it is less. I apologize. I was looking at the option below this one. I can lose with physical dice instead. Guys, that's just gonna be 9 bludgeoning damage. Isn't that so exciting?
I'm
Shasha,
once
goodbye.
again
You said 9, sorry?
Yeah.
Alright, that's chill. I'm chilling.
Is it 1 or
Even-
less?
You said it was less, so is it 1 or less damage? Is
No.
what I consider an acceptable paradigm of damage right now.
But that is Golthuma's whole turn. And with that, Shoshin wanna give. I'm gonna roll another save.
You wanna roll my death save?
Yeah.
Thanks, bestie. I appreciate it.
Cool. Alright. Did that. Next up, Alice, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Yay! I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Go off.
I have.
Yeah,
Sorry, I have no brain.
that's okay.
No, I guess I could do this. I'm gonna move a little bit, and then I'm gonna breathe fire on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So instead of doing the horns, or sorry, not the horns, the bite, I'm gonna do fire. So I'm gonna try and hit it twice with claws and
Horns.
horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, this is a lot.
No, you're good.
Oof, okay, so the first one was... Oh, what did I just roll? Oh, I'm an idiot, sorry.
You're
Hold
fine.
on. Okay, first roll... Does a 17 hit?
Defender wins.
Darn, okay, awesome. So the second hit was a natural 1.
Oh no.
So that doesn't hit either. So my fire is a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Alright, let's see. It was a 10.
Okay, awesome. So 7d8.
Jesus Christ, go off.
Where did the fuck me. Sorry.
Sorry.
There we go. So 32.
Work. Slay. It is now out of the triple digits.
Slay.
What?
Fuck.
What?
Oh, out of the triple digits?
It's in the triple digits?
No, I said it is now out of the triple
Oh, thank
digits.
God. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I thought we did more damage to it.
You guys have done a fucking ton of damage to it.
And
Mess.
that is my turn.
Work. Hell yeah.
Real quick, you know reactions? Do they reset after each of your own turns or after each round from top of initiative?
Round.
Round, yeah.
Okay, so I don't... Okay, that's chill. I just trying to remember if I have my reaction this round or not.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Carry on.
I think you dodged one of the claw attacks that was aimed at you, so you could half the damage. So your reaction.
That was this round.
Yes, that was.
Okay,
this round.
cool. Nice.
Yeah. Alrighty, and with that, wow, guys, it's the mains' turn. The most intimidating
Here's some.
guys
The underdog.
here.
Forgot they were still here.
For real. They're
Just too busy dying a little bit.
Oh lord, they coming. For
Too
real.
true.
With that, hey, it's Nemesis's turn.
Let's go. It's pain time, hopefully.
Work.
I'm gonna move. Oh, I guess just next to Alice. And then hit the worm with my short sword.
Go off.
Does a 23 hit?
It sure does, Missy.
Delicious. Let's go. Plus 3. 11. That's 20 to the worm.
Jesus, yeah.
Let's fucking go.
And then I'll use my 2-weapon fighting for my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
With my dagger. Ooh, that's a nat 1.
That hits.
I'll
Okay.
I'll use lucky for that. And
Alright,
try again.
work.
You know what? That's still only an 11, so yikes.
So sorry, King.
That's
Uh,
okay.
You're doing so good. However, at the end of your turn,
Oh,
as you take a good portion of your damage in between Alice's last turn and you just now quickly following up after her, you guys have taken a significant chunk of its HP, and you can see like some of the scales starting to fall away, and the frenzied, whispered aura is starting to increase, but less in causing you guys fear and more in it being fearful and increasingly desperate. And it's not very smart. And certain beings get very, very panicked when they're put in a corner. And it is put in a corner right now. And you look a lot weaker than Alice does right now.
oh, that's because I am.
Yeah, so it's going to use its legendary action and try to hit you with its tail.
Oof, ouch.
That's a 22 hit.
Just
No.
about.
Just about. That's 7 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
And 13 acid damage.
Ah, yes, I am down.
Yeah!
Right next to Shoto, that's so poetic, actually.
So
Oh my
poetic.
god, they're like holding hands.
Honestly.
Work. Alright, with
It's in our flag means death when they're both laying on the deck, looking at each other.
literally. And with that, it's Tori's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Mm-hmm.
Work.
Oh, Okay, well, yeah, bonus action, I'm gonna move my totem. So it's over everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And then move myself and look between Nemesis and Shoshin.
Mm-hmm.
I will heal Shoshin.
Mm-hmm.
Third level cure wounds. For
That's so nice. She'd already had a fail.
Okay.
So if she had been hit once, she would have fucking died.
Chloe, what totem
19.
did you use?
Hold on. Hold on. 9, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29. 29 healing to Shoshin.
Jesus.
Good.
Let's fucking go.
Oh.
As well as 7 to everyone in, as well as everyone else gets 7
So
healing
Nemesis
as
is
well.
at 2.
The Nemesis gets that.
Let's go. I was just having a quick
We
nap.
ball.
You went down and got up again.
23 to the Chimera.
Yeah, I went down to do one push-up and I'm back up again.
It was a burpee.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. And with that, top of the round. I hate to do this. You guys are
No, you
very
don't.
bunched together.
No!
This is the first time I've been shadowed. This is kind of
Great news,
exciting.
Oh my
Everyone's got a
god.
+2.
Welcome.
This is so exciting. I have 4 people inside my shadow. This is so much fun, guys. I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh man, I don't got that.
You +2, it's fine, you'll win.
Oh. Have I used 3 lucky or 2?
I
Oh,
think you've
remember.
mentioned it
Can I use my
twice.
Can I use my inspiration for this?
Yes.
Great.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go ahead and use
Oh,
lucky
that's even
then.
worse.
Oh my god. My last luck point, hold on. Man, I rolled the exact same thing.
Oh.
Wow, 2 18s, 2 11s.
Okay, that's so exciting, guys. Alright, so, let's see.
Is it time for another push-up?
Burpee! Well, we
Alright.
can do it in sync.
So, those of you, who succeeded,
Which is me and Nemesis, obviously.
are going to take, what is this? 8 necrotic damage.
I'm resistant.
That's so exciting, so you're just gonna take half of that, so 4.
Cool.
Those of you who failed, which is, Tori and Nemesis, are going to take 17 necrotic damage.
Oh, yeah.
I am down.
17.
Good night.
I'm also down. Sorry,
Good
I
night.
just typed 17 into chat and almost sent it for some reason. Hold on. Can I... Okay. I have a reaction that is a reaction to taking damage, but if I'm downed by that damage, can I still use the reaction? Or no?
I would say you can still use the reaction, because it's like dodging as you see it coming, essentially.
Cool. Then I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke. If I may. Do that.
Yeah. Keep in mind, Ned, some of you have healing potions. I don't know who's used them and who hasn't, but you were all
my
given
God.
healing potions back during the
True.
big battle.
Tori has one.
I don't think I ever used mine.
I didn't use mine.
I mean, regardless, I can't drink it while it's downed.
No, but someone can get it off your body and pour it in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Tea. Okay, but either way, I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke as I'm like falling to my unconsciousness, I suppose.
Work.
Can I get a dex save from the worm?
Sure thing.
And I'm gonna find my d10s. I don't remember what they look like.
Ooh. 13.
Ah! L. my DC
Yo.
a 14.
Hell yeah.
This is so exciting. Okay, d10. It's 3d10 fire damage, so I think it takes half anyway.
It does
but-
take half, yeah.
Okay, hopefully we roll well. Yes, 10 plus
Oh.
9 plus 6, 25.
Alright, 25 Divide by 2. I can't do math. God damn it.
12.
I got you.
12. Alright. Minus 12. It is looking extremely rough right now.
Yes.
Extremely rough. But two people down. Hell yeah, baby girl. What the heck, Coco? It's your turn.
Attack it.
You're gonna attack it. Go off.
I'm a bear.
Yeah.
That's
Got this.
19.
Mm-hmm.
A hit. I'm
That
just gonna roll
hits.
both my attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. That's another same thing.
Go
19,
off.
2 19. It's fine. We ball! Bite!
Yeah.
9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Wait. 14 points of piercing damage!
Is that total or just one attack?
That's one attack.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swipe at it with my big beautiful boy claws. Fucked. God, 15 points of slashing damage.
Alright. It looks like you took half of its remaining health.
Get
So,
fucked.
It has, I don't know, 15 health left.
That is insane. Somebody slew this worm. Heidi Klum. Your days are numbered.
And with that, it is Golathuma's turn.
Wow!
Wait, who's down right now? Me and...
Ori.
Oh, yikes.
So, Spirit Totem is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So Golathuma is freaking out. So I am going to make an intelligence saving throw to see if it is smart enough to realize that it should try and finish you guys off first, or else it's gonna die, or if it's going to continue trying to get home. Because it is desperate to get home. So it has a -2 to int. And it rolled a 3. So it got a 1. So yeah, it's gonna slam its pinchers into the ground and try to get home. It needs to do that one more time. And then it can successfully get home.
One more time after this one?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And with that, Shoshin, it's your turn.
The way I see it, I think it's more helpful if I kill this thing, and then
Yes.
I can heal people.
I agree.
Instead of
Kill it.
you know, I mean, I can heal people, and I'll still have that resource after this. But I think more or less people with a net win if it's dead. Because
I
my healing
agree.
is both actions, and I need actions to stab things.
Shit, I need to make contact.
So,
Something.
you know, I think it's more helpful if I kill it
Yeah.
and then heal you guys, because
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Absolutely.
Yeah, go for it. Go for the kill, Shoshin.
nope, not the first one.
I thought you were saying, nope, I'm actually not gonna kill it. I was like, okay.
I'm just rolling like
Oh,
shit all of a
Shoshin's
sudden.
evil.
I love that. Let me look at my things real quick.
Damn, roll good.
No, I didn't.
No!
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay.
And as your turn, is that the end of your turn?
No.
No?
I'm
Go.
looking at my bonus actions. Alright. Fuck it. We ball.
Yeah.
Can... Oh, wait, that's an action. Never mind. What would be a healing potion? What is that as far as? Does that require an action to use?
It is a bonus action to give yourself one. It is an action to give one to somebody else.
Okay. Not ideal. Alright, great. I love... sometimes you have advantage, an 8 is the best thing you roll.
So sorry, King.
That is it for me.
Alright.
You could throw Tori out of the shadow. Just toss her.
Not with the bonus action, sadly, but...
Movement.
As your turn ends, Golthum is going to use its legendary action. Coco, in your current form, what is your current HP? And
My current HP?
Yeah, and what is Alice's current HP?
Alice's current HP is 73 hit points.
Okay, 'cause it's going to go for whoever looks weaker.
Current HP is 55 hit points.
Alright, then it's going to go for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me roll the tail attack.
Hit me, baby.
'Cause
One more time.
One more time.
Actually, you know
Hit
what?
me.
You know what?
Hit me.
It's not gonna hit you.
No. It'll be funny.
It's gonna sweep its tail at all 5 of you.
Oh, fuck.
Excellent.
Stop your laughter.
So the 2 of you that are down, are automatically going to fail a dex saving throw because you're unmoving.
Yes.
You other 3 though do need to make dex saving throws.
So is that 2 failed
plus
saves?
2.
Yes, that is 2 automatic fails for Tori and for Nemesis.
Jesus Christ.
Man, this isn't fun anymore, I lied.
I don't like this game.
Alright, Ned, you got 17. Pacific got 13. Make got an 8. I love that. That's so much fun. Let me roll my d6, my little d6s. I want you to know you guys are so fucking lucky. It got, I am not kidding you, the minimum amount of damage it can roll.
Bruh.
So, Shoshin is fine. Meg and Savior, you each take 5 bludgeoning damage.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Wait, can we take 4 instead? Because then she'll have 69 HP.
You know what? Sure.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
However, when you glance down at your unmoving friends, they look significantly battered. Fuck.
Fuck!
With that, who had just gone? Fuck me.
Hello, Thuma.
Gotham. Okay, Shoshin.
did.
Oh yeah, Shoshin went. So it's Alice's turn.
How do you want to do this? Well, I'm glad you asked. I want to give it the
Do you want to roll for your
BHC.
recharge first?
Oh yeah, sure.
So that's a d6.
All right.
If you want to get your fire breath back.
Well, that was a 1, so it doesn't fucking matter. I'm giving it the BHC.
Go off.
All right, perfect. Let's do it. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god! So the first roll was 17, second roll was 19, third one was 19. It's on D&D Beyond if you want to check it out.
Yeah.
All of those have plus 7.
Both of the 19s hit. Oh, well,
Oh my
technically the
God.
17 does too.
Yeah, because it's a 24.
Yeah, just roll like one of those damages, and we'll see where we're at there.
No, let me have this.
If you want to roll all 3's damage at once and add them together and tell me the final total, you can totally do that.
Oh yes.
Okay,
Kill.
give me a second.
A bunch of math is happening. I love to hear it.
Yeah, I'm whipping out the Excel spreadsheet.
Do you want help? I can help you with mental math.
I got it.
All
I got
is
it.
my
Okay,
name.
there's one. And then, because I have to keep switching to the character sheet. No, that's wrong. Okay, and then this one.
I'm excited to hear.
Oh, it's 30.
Well, how do you kill Golathuma, the great abyss worm?
The worm.
The worm.
Let's go.
Tied in a knot.
Yeah. like a cherry stem. No. Alice with this new fucking body. And the fact that she feels so fucking incredibly powerful is just gonna, like, sink her fucking claws into this fucking worm body and just slowly start ripping it in half. Making sure that she kind of glances towards it, making sure that it knows that it's being ripped in half.
Jesus.
She wants to make sure that it knows that it's an incredible pain.
Yeah. As you tear it apart, it is aware of what is going on, and it does give, like, you know, cries of horrible cries of pain, but it is still, up until its last moments of movement, it is still reaching for the fault, trying so hard to get home. And with that,
So bad about it.
you have killed Golathuma.
You've solved my worm
You
puzzle.
have solved my worm puzzle.
I heal these guys.
Before we get to all of
Still in
that,
combat.
if anyone... Nope, we're out of combat. If anyone wants to take a quick bathroom break before we move on to...
Yes!
The aftermath.
Oh my god, my ADHD is screaming, thank you. I gotta move.
I also have to go to the bathroom.
I'll miss you guys.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. If he lets me, I will be giving 21 HP to Nemesis and Tori after this.
Let's go.
Death is around the corner.
Yeah, you know, just we die a little bit.
So much you have to die to
We
live.
do. Is this the first time Tori's been downed? That's so exciting.
I think it's the first time Tori's took a
Exciting.
significant amount of damage in general, I'll be real.
Yeah. I was like, what is this fun feeling?
What's this feeling? Meanwhile, Shoshin almost dies every single fight. Like, must be nice. Dragons are just like, I'll just leave you be. It's fine. Meanwhile, everyone else goes through the ringer.
Okay, but that was for reasons.
I know. I just think it's very funny.
I also think it's funny. I still feel so
Listen,
bad.
I'm well aware there's justifications. It's just
funny.
funny that everyone else is like on death's door, and Tori's just over here like, man, that rough. Anyways, Mom, stop.
It's more emotional damage than physical.
Yeah, you can't die of emotional damage, Tori, unless it's
Well-
psychic damage, in which case you can. But, you know, it wasn't that.
It was in my heart. It was.
Yeah, it's fair. It was funny.
That I was honestly so worried there.
Yeah, me too. Sorry,
When,
I
when,
suddenly.
as soon as
felt like
Shoshin went
shit.
there, I was like, fuck.
Well, I had a very good chance to hit it. I had to roll like a 10 or above, and I had 4 chances, and I did not do it.
It's okay. You lived. So you can kill the next thing.
Maybe. Or I die next time. We'll see how it goes. We ball. If we have an easy way to get out of this cave now, and we don't have to walk 10 miles up the tunnel, that would suck a little bit.
We
What's
have
the
our
easy way
fun
out?
blood trail.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we followed the blood trail to a point, but also like some weird spatial shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll see, I believe.
You got this. Nice music, though. Tiger music, if you will.
Decompresses a little bit after I feared for everyone's life.
Oh my god, it's only 10:30, it's so early.
Hell yeah.
Hello, all.
Hi.
Hello.
I love seeing the L worm.
Thank you, thank you.
How is everyone feeling?
I'm
Dead.
chilling.
Dead?
Feeling
Yeah.
like I want to
Dead.
give 21 HP to my friends.
Give gifts, give life.
Truly.
Can I bestow upon them
When-
21 HP apiece?
When Megan gets back, you can.
Let's go.
Unless
Bonsoir.
Megan is going to be away for a moment, which is fine. Just
No, I think she's gonna sit down now.
fair. No worries. If she needs a little bit longer, that is okay. Just you.
In the
I don't know.
meantime, if your character was a FNAF animatronic, which
Oh my
one would you be?
Work.
know enough about FNAF animatronics.
The character we're playing right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
No,
question.
Esmond.
Oh.
I,
I think
because
Coco would be Music Man.
I think
Puppet?
Coco already counts as a FNAF animatronic.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Esmond would be. Let's be real. Esmond would be. Can it be any of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would be the sun.
Sun.
Ooh.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Can I like read into that super deep?
No.
I love that.
Thank you.
I am eating a bagel.
Who's the
Hell
Gale?
yes.
Dude, I fucking love a bagel.
I love a bagel as well.
What did
Tori-
you say, Laura?
Said who's the gay little fox? Is that a mango?
Oh, there's
Fuck.
I think there's a couple.
There's
Mangle
Mango and
is the pink
Foxy.
and white one. Foxy is the pirate one.
Okay, I'd be the necessary mango.
Work.
Yeah.
Tori would be Toy Chica.
Oh, for
Yeah.
real? That's so cute.
Missing the beak for real.
Yeah, missing the beak for real. Likes to hang out in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Also, in FNAF World, Chica is one of the only healers.
Work.
Word?
People.
I've been watching Matt Pat's playthrough of FNAF
Matthew
World.
Pathy.
For real. Matthias Pathius.
Matthias Matthews.
Christian name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know enough about the FNAF animatronics.
I
Make
think
any kind of-
Shoshin would be. Oh, there's so many.
Freddy.
I
I was
think
gonna say Freddy.
I'm blanking on this guy's name. I'm sure
Which
Chloe
one?
will know. The guy that's a bunch of them melted together.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just called Molten
Spring
Freddy.
Trap? Oh.
Why am I a bunch of-
The one from
Because you've
D-
got the brain
not
dog.
is it Security Breach? Whatever the one
Yeah.
Gregory's in, that one.
Yeah.
Security Breach.
Yeah,
The
that's
amalgamation.
that's Molten Freddy,
Oh.
because the main face in it is Freddy, but it's an amalgamation of Mangle.
Bunch of these clowns.
I think
Mangle,
that Shoshin
and
is
like,
Glamrock
Lily
Freddy.
as well.
Really?
You know what?
Actually,
Yeah.
Vanessa.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Vanessa.
Shoshin is Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Shoshin's Vanessa.
Yeah.
Do we
Vanessa
have
or
Megan?
fair.
no, not Vanessa.
Oh, Megan, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just checking.
Hello.
Yeah.
What FNAF animatronic would Alice be?
Balloon Boy.
I agree.
Blue Boy. Yes.
Who's that? I don't know anything about Freddy.
Fair. Fair.
Actually, I think
Balloon guy.
Shoshin would be Golden Freddy.
Work.
Because canonically, Golden Freddy has
Manifest
Uh,
Misty steps into the fucking office.
yeah. So Golden Freddy has 2 souls, and one of
Oh,
them
yeah.
is one of them is literally the soul of vengeance.
Yeah.
One of them cries all the time.
Hurry.
Yes, one of them. One of them is the crying child, and one of them is Cassidy, who is the soul that's literally bringing vengeance and hell to William Afton.
High
yeah.
noon.
I knew for real.
Speaking of bringing things to other people, Shoshin, you wanted to heal?
Yes, I'm going to heal Nemesis and Tori
Hell
for
yeah.
21 each.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
Yum.
for shits and giggles, just so we can see what would have been, do Tori and Nemesis want to roll a death saving throw to see what would have happened?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just curious. I think it's funny.
6.
Oh,
4.
wow, you both be
Goodbye.
dead.
Damn, that's crazy.
I've done
Thank
it.
you,
I've healed
Shoshin.
people successfully
You
for
have
the first
successfully
time.
healed people. That's so exciting.
Actually, like the third time ever.
Proud of you.
Shoshin, how does
Thank
your
you.
first time feel?
Scary because everyone almost died.
Go off. As you kind of like, Galthum was being torn apart by Chimera Alice, and as the like, hey, not to be gory, as the blood is like kind of raining down, you scramble to Nemesis and Tori, heal them up as quickly as you can, and you two come to consciousness as you feel the extremely heavy thump of Galthum, what remains of Galthuma, hitting the ground. And near immediately, you all hear the mains behind you guys begin to cry out for their master as they shrivel away into ash. And there is this heavy jerk in the cavern, and it's not just in your minds, because you can all see the dust that is kicked up from it. And there's immediate pressure popping in all of your ears, as if whatever depth you're at has suddenly significantly changed. And immediately, any effects you guys were under, whether it be from the planar faults or from the worm's little thingy on Coco, begins to fade. It is still dark in here, though it becomes less oppressively dark. The shadow also fades away. There is just this immediate shift of back to normalcy. Even those of you who thought you were unaffected noticed that it was still lingering around you and affecting your perception of the world. You are all returned to the normal world. You are no longer at risk of being sucked into the abyss for all eternity.
Slay!
Yay!
The planar fault immediately seems to not close, but start to shift to a smaller size before it had been widened. And you all see the 7 people who are around in various states of unconsciousness or trance-like states begin to come back. There are 2 of them that do not move, seem to be fully dead to some degree. But the other 5 begin to stir awake. And one of them, the human that you guys have been told about, the Stone Guardian, Amton, looks to you all very confused and then seems to have this dawning realization in his eyes. Kind of like puts his hands on his head. That thing, it was controlling us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There is just a giant chimera and a giant bear.
He doesn't seem to have even noticed the giant chimera or the giant bear or the giant
Dude,
worm. He's
happens.
having a mental crisis.
Okay. Go off. Priority. I get it.
Yeah. He was just pulled out of being mind controlled, having a moment.
Happens.
Yeah. Do you guys say anything or stick to yourselves, which is completely valid?
Ty gets up, wipes blood. It's like, definitely mind controlled, but I think the problem is solved, at least for now.
He looks up as you say that and seems to, register, that you guys aren't, some of the townspeople who came down to help or something like that. And begins to look around your group, looking more and more confused. The 2 big boys, I assume, aren't making any aggressive moves, right?
Nah.
Unless you guys want to be.
We start fighting. Rolling around.
Yeah.
You guys are wrestling in the blood?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Go off. The polar bear sure looks a type of way.
Yeah. Rough.
It's a red panda now, baby.
God. But unless you guys have anything specific you want to say to them, these 5 people begin to whisper among themselves, kind of bring each other together and kind of watch you guys dubiously, trying to figure out whether you're help or danger.
We killed what was mind controlling you. Are you okay?
Well, Jimmy and John are dead. I think.
Savior's fucking laugh from outside the room made me lose it. I was like, Jimmy?
I was curious how it worked.
Jimmy Cricket! That poor bastard.
I guess Jimmy and John are dead. Fuck, dude. Yeah, they sure fucking are.
But I think, other than that, we're okay. Is everyone above all right? Have you been up there?
Yeah, we were up there.
We're awful. We're fucking awful.
No, it is the needed reprieve after a tense fight.
Well, I think we haven't been here long. So what we did see, everyone seems okay. I think worried about you, but other than that, okay.
Right, alright. you all killed that thing? Did you come to save us, or was it hurting you all too?
There was a little bit of mind control. As in it was mind controlling me, and so we're just gonna point to the chimera and that one there. And then we saw you and everyone here start to fall, and it tried to attack us, so I guess we had to do what we had to do.
Thank you, all of you. Kind folk helping us out like that, and certainly strong. He glances over at Galthuma's giant body.
And fucking wrenched like it's fucking Jennifer's body.
Yeah. Is that your bear and your lizard thing? He doesn't know what a chimera is.
Can I not be a chimera anymore? Can I just like go back to Alice?
That's up
No.
to Coco.
That's up to me, baby.
Oh fuck!
Is there a duration on it though?
There's an hour.
Oh well. Good luck.
Say la vie.
Something like that. Silly question, I guess, but I don't suppose you know the way out.
He like kind of looks around. Yeah, I remember. As much as it was controlling us, it didn't like erase our memories. He seems to like remember something and like gives like a like the shudder you give when you see something like disgusting. And seems to re-put himself together. We should probably all get a. He glances towards the dead bodies and then gestures at a couple of the men. Sammy, Felix, can you grab them? Bring them up. Sam!
Dean!
Sammy!
His name isn't Felix. It's Dean now. Sam and Dean. Bring Jimmy and John.
Yes!
They're wearing fucking plaid too.
They invented plaid at this druid commune,
You're
actually.
so right.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is the start of the monster hunting.
Great. It's at this point that Bear Coco trips like slips on the monster's spleen or something.
Jesus Christ.
Taking Alice Chimera down with it. And I take 1 damage, and I fail my saving throw for con.
That's so crazy.
And I lose concentration, and I hold Alice in my big bear arms.
I love D&D. I hug back.
I'm covered in blood.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm a redhead. It doesn't matter.
Also,
Okay.
Coco Bear is not fluffy. Coco Bear is made of metal.
Bear.
Oh yeah.
Like steel wool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna watch
Okay,
a
I don't care.
cast iron with me.
Alright. They begin to bring the dead bodies with them, and Amton kind of gestures for you all to follow as they begin trudging out of hole, you know?
We trudging?
I guess back in
Love trudging out a hole.
for another day. Sweet. As you guys begin to travel up, it goes far faster than it had going down. Your guys' suspicion that you were in some sort of separate space that wasn't quite real was indeed correct. you guys weren't actually hundreds and hundreds of miles under the earth, or maybe you were, but at least something about it was not real, as you are now maybe only 100 feet below the part of the cave that Burdown is in. So within literally a couple minutes, you can hear the faint sound of voices. You can hear running feet, the kids talking. Shoshin, you can faintly make out the plucking of Quail's lute. And you all re-enter the part of the burrow that houses the people of Birddown, and are all standing there, varying degrees of covered in blood, because the various people being used in the ritual were also in the splash zone. Just kind of, T-posing there, staring at the townspeople. And the person who lives the furthest back, Shashandri, the young orc miner that you guys had spoken with, kind of gets up hobbles a bit with her broken leg, notices you guys, and immediately is waving, though her face falls when she sees the state you're all in. Are you all alright? What happened here?
Well,
Water.
Yeah, we can get some water right quick.
Oh. I'll stop being a bear.
Mm-hmm.
And I will cast Create Water
Oh, hell yeah.
at 3rd level,
Mm-hmm.
which creates 30 gallons of water.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And I will have it fall as a rain on us.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Just inside the tunnel. Go off. I love it.
Yeah, inside the tunnel. It can go down. It's a big tunnel, I've heard.
Oh, no, I know. You just see, like, the clouds form on,
Yeah.
like, the roof of the tunnel.
Everybody gets their own personal rain cloud.
Hell yeah.
And it's a pretty heavy rain. Yeah.
it's a wet t-shirt contest for those who wear white.
Girl, I'm
I
wearing
look to see
armor.
if
Nemesis. For
I look
Nemesis,
to see-
just open anyway.
I know, I look to see if Nemesis's nipples are pierced.
They are not.
Oh my god.
Damn.
No.
We'll work on that.
Good
Jesus.
Yeah, for real.
I'll pierce them for you, King. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
You're
That's so
welcome.
nice.
Yeah, I know.
Very generous of you.
Yeah.
But I won't make you guys go through and explain everything that happened over again. Naomi, the sort of leader of Burdown, comes over. You guys explain what you experienced. If there's anything you guys want to leave out, let me know. But otherwise, you guys can just say you filled them in on what happened. Excuse me. Oh, champ.
So,
Oh, go ahead.
obviously they knew about, like, the borrower is what they called it, right?
Yeah.
But, like, did they worship it, or they just kind of, like, knew it was a thing that was there?
It was low-key worship, but they didn't know what it was.
Oh, so, like, now
they-
they don't have that anymore.
Yeah, they thought it was benevolent. And as you all begin to tell these people about this, you see, like, the waves of, like, worry and, like, concerned murmurings and grow to fear, but mixed with relief as you tell them that it's gone. And as you, like, mention stuff like, oh, it was mind controlling, it was feeding people things, and you all thought it was normal food because it was affecting your mind, you can almost see that, like, somehow you telling them about it, now that the mind control is gone, kind of seems to reawaken the memories in their mind, unaffected now, and they all begin to look varying degrees of horrified. And some of them begin to shout out to Naomi, like, what do we do? our food is gone now. Other people are like holding their children close and saying they don't want to stay here anymore. And Naomi's starting to look unsure and looks to her son Anton. I don't know. I don't know where we go other than this. We've never. This is the only place we've ever lived.
I know a place.
For real?
Yes. Cue to like the opening scene of like an anime where it shows Esmond and the party.
Hit the anime OP. We gotta
For
get in there.
real.
Yeah.
Some people still seem unsure, as you know, there's a lot of distrust of the outside world, considering the last people before you guys that they let in, essentially massacred a fair amount of people in Burdown. But most of them seem receptive to what you say about our math. It is fairly close to where you are now, so it would be easy for them to get to. People begin to like clamor with various questions, and eventually Naomi holds up her hand. All right. I'll say this. I agree. I don't think we should stay here any longer. However, I think it's a bad idea if we all just mass exodus out there with no preparation at all. Especially not knowing this place. So, I'll say this. Ampton, you take your best people. You take Shashandri, she's about healed up. And you go to this Armath, you speak to this Klausy guy. You see what it's like. In the meantime, whether we decide to go there or not, we here will begin prepping to leave. It's not good to stay here. Most of the people seem content with that, and seem highly relieved to not be living in a place where they were mind-controlled and fed who knows what. You guys know what. Up to you guys whether you straight up told them what.
Nah, it's okay.
It's a secret that they don't need to know about.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
But as people begin to like break off into groups and discuss, Naomi turns to you. Thank you, all of you. That was... I mean, obviously you had to do something, since you were all sucked into it. But still, it feels like you all went above and beyond and fought until your very last breath to stop whatever was going on down there. And I think that saved my people. And yeah, it probably saved you all as well, but I think it's still a good deed. Thank you, all of you. I wanted to... I had some of the people get this together, because we don't have need for it, so I was just gonna give you some of it anyways, but I think it'd be best if you took it all. You'll probably find far better use for most of it than we will. And she gestures to spot the tabaxi you guys spoke with the day before. No, you guys just leveled up.
The way you said that like a cat was in trouble. Hey, no.
I saw
the
the message. But she gestures do spot forward, and this elderly tabaxi comes forward with a small, I say small, like a medium-sized sack, like backpack size, and holds it out to you guys. Who takes it?
I did.
Hell yeah! You looking in?
Fuck yeah!
All right. It's very ironic that you're the one who takes it, Alice, since this is your specialty. As the people of Burdown don't really have need for this kind of thing, but they stumble across it often, whether it be byproducts from the Ravenous One's burrowing or their own mining. But you see a collection of metals and gems. You will probably need a little bit of time to go through this. You could, go aside and do it now. or you could just set it aside for later. But you have a hefty sack of various valuable things that, Alice, you could probably appraise very easily, since you are a specialist in this sort of thing.
I like open it and I sniff. And I'm like, they're rocks.
Yeah. Go off.
That's the best thing anyone could give us. Thank you. I'm gonna start hugging people.
Yeah, people will give you hugs. Go off.
Great. It's been a while.
Naomi says that you guys are welcome to rest here. She knows you guys are traveling onward somewhere, but she says if you all are heading back to Armath, she's happy for you guys to come as well. Or if you're going elsewhere, to feel free to spend the night before you set out again. So what would you guys like to do?
I would love a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's nap.
Sleepy
It's
poos.
roleplay time, baby!
It's roleplay time.
I
Woohoo!
got one whole spell slot right now,
Uh-huh.
and I almost died like 3 times. So I think sleeping is probably a great.
That's so crazy. But you guys are brought back to the tent you had shared with Shoshandri the night before. She seems excited to be able to go out and work again. But won't bother you guys if you're going in and instantly passing out. Is that the case?
I feel like we all just fall pretty much into a pile
Yeah.
and just sleep.
Pass out.
Go off. Hell yeah. Well, go to sleep. Is anyone keeping any form of watch or no?
No, I'm
No.
out.
No, let the demons take us, man.
I almost died twice today. Might as well make it 3 times.
Yeah, I'll like post up near the entrance or wherever the fuck we are, cause to watch over everyone, cause I'm still like aware of my surroundings.
Work.
Or we can have
Yeah.
Lucius or Quail do it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they can watch for us.
Yeah. They'll take shifts keeping watch. And between them and Coco being posted up at the mouth of the tent, you guys are...
Okay, I'll pull up.
Okay, I pull up. Yeah.
Pop out.
Guys...
At the after party.
Guys, wake up the next morning, though I will say, of course, Tori wakes up first.
Yeah.
Tori, maybe you're out with some of the people of Burdown, helping them cook, or maybe talking with Lucius, whatever you think would be appropriate.
Cleaning all the blood off my hands,
Yeah.
even though it's gone.
But
Still feels like it's there, though.
Still feels like it's there.
Lady
yeah,
Macbeth moment,
for
truly.
real. But one of you is woken up a bit sooner than the others who are taking the long 8-hour rest. Feeling a kind of a hand, maybe a paw. It's kind of unclear. Shaking you awake. Shoshin, you are awoken by some sort of feeling of touch. What would you like to do?
Great. I
Something.
guess I'm getting to get up
Mm-hmm.
top half up, whatever that terminology is.
Yeah.
I thought your audio was glitching because Louis you were responding.
No, I was
Yeah.
just trying to think of the word
What's up?
and it wasn't happening.
That's fair.
There is nobody around except for your resting companions. At least not within sight. And as you kind of take a moment to try and figure out what it was that woke you up, there is this phantom sensation of, like, wispy fur brushing against your skin, and you have almost this, like, mental image of the dog sitting beside you, kind of patiently waiting for you to come to awareness. He's not actually there, but it's like you can kind of see him if you, like, squint your eyes a little bit, you know?
I think about it. a little bit. Yeah. All right. I guess shake myself awake then.
Like a dog.
For real.
For real.
Yeah, sure. For realism.
I did this to myself by putting this all on a playlist. Hold on. Play. There we go. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. To battle with the music bot for a moment.
Nope.
But, hold on, my cat. He's chewing on wood. That is not good, boy. Nope.
He's like a dog.
He is.
Boy, I
Honestly.
swear to God.
You gotta get him like a
Chew toy.
like a dog the dog chew toy.
He literally has
Oh,
one,
yeah.
and he chews it all the time. He is just demonic. He's got to chew on things he knows isn't allowed. But I apologize.
No, you're good.
The brain dog is sitting beside you. Do you say anything?
I guess just hello again.
It gives like a very heavy sigh, and its mouth doesn't move when it talks. It's just kind of all mental. As it replies, I figured that you would want some time to rest before having a conversation. Are you well rested?
About as good as I get for everything that just happened.
Strangely enough, the dog seems to like kind of falter over its words and doesn't really like look you in the eyes. It looks like awkward, like it's not really sure, how to do this. But it kind of gives a slow nod. I'm glad that you are well and rested and that things did not go badly in the battle.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah, thankfully, there are people that are able to help out with my downfalls, I suppose.
And I will make note to the rest of you. Shoshin is just like talking out loud. To what anyone
Can I
else.
talk in my
She goes
head?
again.
Is that an option?
No.
Can I just
No.
Okay.
if you
Amazing.
try to do that, the dog does not seem to respond to it.
Eddie.
But the dog kind of nods slowly. I know that I have been distant. Know that it is not without reason, but I still wish to apologize. It is on me for not handling my own issues so that I could properly explain to you what was going on. So while it was an unavoidable issue that I was dealing with, not right that I allowed it to affect you as well.
Is this about everything with the thread before because I think we can call it even, considering I think you saved my life there.
That is the first time I have acted for you. But this apology. Many years before that. Do you remember when I came to you?
I don't think so, do I, Wilder?
You can roll a history check off the top of your head. You don't, but you can try to see if you can remember anything at all.
Did it call her Show?
Yes.
Like a nickname?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sure.
If I have rolled a 14.
When you try your hardest to focus on what might have been the earliest time that you consciously noticed the dog, what you recall is very, very distant. You don't remember much, if anything at all. You remember hands holding you. You remember being wrapped in a blanket. You remember a warm smile directed down at you, and you remember something that you have been told by others is what little you recall of your parents being killed. And in that moment after their death, you remember the presence of the dog arriving, cloaked in a deep, deep sorrow and just curling around you, and never speaking again until your first conscious memory of it speaking to you.
That was like when I talked to it after the stuff in with the ravine, or like before?
Remind me, had we discussed if it spoke to you at all back when the stuff with your eye happened?
I don't, as far as I remember us discussing, she doesn't remember much of that in general.
Okay. Then you do not
It's
recall.
like, PTSD.
Yeah.
Stuff,
You don't recall for sure if he spoke to you or not then. The first for sure memory you have of him speaking to you then is, yes, what happened in this campaign.
Okay, yeah. You mean, I know you were there when I was young, but I don't think you've spoken to me or done anything to really show yourself, I guess, up until everything with the dread, I believe.
It was, I guess you could say, I was locked in a cycle of my own grief. And for that I let many years pass by without making my presence clear. Before I say any more, I will be clear that I am very tired and very weak. I often sleep, which is why you will only get silence from me most times. So I cannot say for sure how long my energy remained with me in this moment, but I will say what I can before I must rest again.
Is there any way I can help with that, I guess? As far as your energy? Because obviously I
As far as my understanding of it is, and he kind of seems to like awkwardly shift a bit. It is not a matter of anything that can be done to me. It is a matter of mentality. But it shall be something I endeavor to.
Things are hard. I mean, I get it. I've been through. I mean, obviously, I guess. And it's difficult, I think, to really try and get through things. But if I can help, I guess. I realize it's not as much material, like you said, but if I can help. Um, I mean, you've saved my life, so I feel I owe it to you, at least.
Thank you for your words. It is me who should endeavor to offer my help more. So I shall say this. Show, you are not my first master. Who knows if you shall be my last. But my name is Shi. S-H-I, to be clear. And I am charged with protecting your family line. I have done what I can to help in the past before, and it has always failed. I hope.
I think you could have picked a lot easier of a person to try and protect, I think, at this point.
It is not a matter of my picking. It is the pick of my former master to pick who inherits me next. Budoshen passed me down to his daughter, and Mushen passed me down to you, Shoshan. That is what the Shen means. The inheritor of Shi.
So, who was the person that passed you on to me? Was that my parents or?
Your mother, Mushen. And I will write that. I come from somewhere very far from here. Don't know if it still exists. And I am sad to say that during those good days, I did not pay much attention to politics nor details of any sort. I was content to just do my job. So frankly, I cannot tell you much. However, I will say that my home was attacked. I was torn from it. And eventually, I was given to your grandfather.
During the fusion. Was that when
Yes.
that happened?
As far as my understanding, it's either during the fusion or possibly for it.
That makes sense, I suppose. So you're what exactly, technically?
A guard dog. Once upon a time, I guarded a great city, a house, if you will. Yes, it was a city, but it's called, the house. The House of the Triad, specifically. I served one of the triad. I know that he was killed in the battle, though. I believe that the reason I was passed to your grandfather is that your grandfather was a descendant of him.
I see. That makes sense, I suppose. So I suppose while you're up, what you didn't really specify before, what was it that made you nervous the last time you made yourself known?
When my home was attacked, when I was being that tore me from it, one of many that attacked, tore me from it. I had a specific feeling about him. The one that you call the dread had that feeling around her, which is why I stepped forward. Because whatever she is, whatever he had been all those years ago, those things destroyed my home. And they're what killed your grandfather, hunted him down. And they're what killed your mother, hunted her down. I suspect you might have been killed as well, if not for those warriors who found you and took you away from the battle. The ones who raised you.
Perhaps at this point. So just Desico in general. Huh. That's what
The one that was speaking to you, that woman. I do not believe she is one of them. I did not sense that. However, I felt the eyes. They were watching her. And because they saw us talking to her, they were watching us. He seems to go to say more and then looks extremely exhausted as he lingers on this topic and kind of gives a heavy sigh. I tire, but I know that you are sworn to fight those beings, but I don't know if I can face another one again. I don't know how to. And all I can do is warn.
I'm not sure I can either. So I will do my best to try and avoid them, I suppose.
That is all I can ask for.
Well, they seem to be finding me lately, so I suppose that does make it more difficult.
There are far more of them than you would ever realize. They are difficult to avoid.
So they tell me, unfortunately.
He seems to shift to stand up, and for the first time, looks at you and meets your gaze, his fur kind of like coiling around him and drifting into clouds. I'm going to rest now again, so that I might be able to help you once more, but stay cautious, Sho. I will always lend my eyes to you as well, but all I can do is pray to my once master that those things will not find you and your companions again. And with that, he kind of turns almost in on himself and disappears in thick gray clouds. And you are alone. It's up to anyone else if they were watching.
I was asleep.
Kind of flops down.
Tori was awake. But will not say anything. We're just like, "Ooh, there's something," but like in a way that she was like away from it. Maybe started to walk back over because heard someone awake, heard a bit of the conversation, went nope, turned right back around and walked away.
Ashen's just talking to herself. Nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Yeah, she sleep talks. I'm used to it. I stay asleep.
Go off.
I involuntarily am listening due to my nature of being awake
Truly.
at all times. But I don't know what any of it means, so ignorance is bliss, baby.
Truly.
That's how I'm
truly.
operating too.
Look at us minding our business.
For real.
If I don't know about it, I legally don't have to deal with it.
You're right.
To answer your question, Laura, that'll depend on people's energy levels. I do have quite a bit more that could be run. Of course, if people don't have energy for it or need to sleep, that is totally fine. It is nothing pressing though. If you are needing to leave, so we could do travel if you need to head out.
I am
Yeah,
awake and good.
perhaps.
I'm a little bit sleepy.
Understandable.
That's fair.
British moment,
British moment.
British people be like
honestly.
sleepy.
Well, if either of you need to step out or to sleep or otherwise, that is totally fine. Just let me know.
Thank you, my king.
Yeah, I salute. But as you guys awaken, if you want, Alice, you can try and appraise anything that's in the bag, or you can just keep it as is. It is totally up to you. You can also do it while traveling or whatever you like.
Ooh. Maybe when I wake up, that's what I'll do.
Work.
I'll lay there, and like you do when you like grab your phone in the morning. I do that, but I reach into the bag and I just start holding stuff in front of my face.
Alright. So what I'll say is go ahead, let's say, and roll nature check. However, you can do it with advantage, since you know this topic well.
Great. Unnatural 20.
Hey, yo! Fuck yeah!
Holy-
Then, here is what you find. You find a collection of gems, various types from sapphires to emeralds to an amethyst, mostly identifying them through, like, tapping them on stone, hearing the vibrations, you have your ways of determining value. This collection of gems seems to, you would say, if you were gonna give like a flat out estimation, you would say about 550 gold's worth. However, you could of course try to convince somebody to pay more than that. You know, it's all a matter of bartering and whatnot.
You know that's what I do, baby.
Exactly. You find a small shard of metal as well that you realize is platinum. And OOC, if it was melted down and reshaped, it would be about 10 pieces of platinum.
Oh,
You also find
cha-ching.
You find a small bundle of unrefined silver and gold. It's more difficult to tell with that how much silver pieces and gold pieces you could get out of it. Though you'd guess there's roughly another 100 gold pieces worth in there through various means. Though you'd again have to get those, you know, properly formed into coins to be usable, unless you just sold it. You also find 2 diamonds that are worth 300 gold pieces each.
My God.
Whoa.
God,
Yeah, they don't have any use for these
there's
things.
lots of stuff.
And the last thing, is is a strange but very, very strong metal, that you don't immediately recognize. When you ask about it, you're told that they've, you know, melted it down and used it in various forms, and found it to be stronger than like iron or anything else they've been able to make.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's netherite.
Let's go.
Totally.
Anyone got a diamond pick around here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this judgment call here because I think it's something else would do, and you can of course correct me otherwise. But when you taste it to try and get a better idea of what it's made up of,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Of course I'd do that. Of course.
It seems to be a very strong combination of 2 metals that you don't completely know to be made into a new compound. I will say out of character that this is titanium. And if you bring it to a blacksmith, they could essentially melt this down and use it to make something as mithril. It would function as mithril. So you could get like, you know, a mithril chain shirt made or something like that. But it is in
I
fact
need a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay, slay.
Slay. But that is
Okay, easy.
what was given to you guys. And if you guys need a list of that later, or I'll have it. But if any of you
Yes, please.
manage to get it all work, pop off. But you guys are welcome to head out. The people of Burdown are also getting ready to head out. A few of them are saddling up to go ahead and head to Armath, speak to Esmond and all that. Are you guys wanting to travel, or are you going to take a rest, have any conversations, anything like that?
We got a wedding to make. I don't know if
Yeah, we gotta
unless
move
people
fast.
Really yeah, unless anyone really wants to stay for some reason. We got a wedding to get to.
You're all right.
Yeah, we're on the move.
Then
I
as
kiss every single druid on the hand as we leave
you are so lovely.
and gather my bear.
Yeah, he was very excited to see you when you came back up. I'll say,
Right.
because all he knew was you went down the hole and did not come back for a good few hours, and he was very nervous.
I'm back, Peppy. I'm back, baby.
Yeah, he loves you so much.
Climb up.
Yeah. As you guys saddle up, get your wagon in order, all of that. The walls that were put up to protect Burdown from the storm outside are slowly pulled down. And you guys can see how the landscape was affected by the huge fucking storm. A lot of it seems to be horrendously torn up. A ton of trees uprooted, boulders tossed around, it would have been extremely dangerous if you guys had not taken shelter. As you guys are kind of taking a moment to like survey, sir, the cat. Sorry, doing demon things. But as you guys take a moment to survey the damage, you see some of the druids of Burdown begin to step forward and like start to grow new trees from what seeds there are left. Some of them start to encourage grass to grow again. Seems like they're going to do their best to restore the plants in this area. Yeah. Bone meal for real.
Slay.
Oh my god, they're bone mealing it.
They are.
That's so funny.
Hell
They're
yeah.
putting 4 saplings together and then growing dark oak.
So
Wow.
that's good of them.
Druid's craft all
Or
help.
Druidcraft, rename it to bone meal.
Yes.
But
This is my cantrip, bone meal.
you guys begin to travel again. Travel seems easier this second half. It's much more empty out here, and there also doesn't seem to be much dangers. There's a night or two where there's like some wolves that get a little too close, but you guys are pretty capable of scaring them off, whether it be you guys or Peppy or anything like that. Stop! Oh my god!
I can hear him destroying.
Yeah, he's desperately trying
My
to
lord.
get at these fucking wooden sticks, these popsicle sticks inside this bag. Stop it.
Me too.
He wants a frozen treat so bad.
It's from a corn dog.
Oh, slay.
My god. But you guys travel rather peacefully for the next few days. And as you guys begin to get into a more of like a pine forest area, there begins to be... Stop! Okay, that's...
Lord.
Sorry, that's his regular paper bag that he's allowed to play with.
Oh,
That's
okay.
his toy.
His
he-
feedback
okay.
for
He
him.
loves them.
He can't get enough of them.
Literally.
Mhm.
Literally. If one is sitting around, he will lay inside of it.
Respect, yeah.
But as frost begins to cover some of the grass as you guys travel, your breath begins to become visible. The temperature is starting to drop. And as the first bit of snow crunches under your boots, the area you guys have entered seems to be a bit more settled. As you all your little caravan stumbles across what seems to be a very small road. And after a little bit, there's a sign that's labeled Candlehold, which is the place you guys were told about from Ta, as somewhere to gear up on stuff for traveling through the cold, and ways to get through the snowy area up ahead. Are you guys gonna go to Candlehold or just try to make your own way?
I think
preparing.
Candlehold would be good.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
should go.
Nemesis tits are out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
They're gonna
I'll do
freeze
up like
off. You can't
one
pierce your nipples if
button
they're gone.
on my shirt.
Oh, never gets cold.
Exactly. He lives by that.
This is the most buttoned up you guys have ever seen Nemesis. That's so crazy.
Honestly,
Oh
he's
my
like
gosh.
He's like a
Humble.
nun. Go off. But you guys travel down this small road for another, I'd say 2 hours or so, and eventually pass through a last bunch of pine trees to see a small dip, a small valley before there's large mountains on the other side. And in this small valley area, you see a series of houses, a small, humble village. They all are sharply peaked buildings with hay thatchings. And you see the village of Candleholds, very reminiscent of Viking styles. There seems to be a fairly large amount of people who live here, shockingly enough. Some of the buildings look to be more recently constructed, though most of them seem to have been here at least a year. You know, it'd be like that.
Setting record.
Yeah, exactly. But as you guys begin to enter this town, there's no like wall, no gates. There's a couple of people who look like they're kind of vaguely guarding, though none of them seem stressed. Nobody questions you guys as you enter. Just kind of vague waves in your direction. This is very
Even like
Skyrim.
the owl bear?
Yeah, literally. And not an eyes batted. And that is because you see that this place is largely made up of a large, mainly collection of dwarves. There's also several tabaxi. You even think you see a couple Leonin, which are the big lion people. And also a large amount of Goliaths, who are huge, hulking, half-giant people. They all seem to be very, like, jovial, friendly. None of them, like, call out to you guys. But they don't seem unfriendly to you all. Just kind of, you know, like, when eyesight is met, they give, like, the chin nod or, like, a small hand wave and then continue on their way.
Anybody who meets my eyes, I say Merry Christmas to.
Nice.
You get confused looks, but they kind of nod and go along with it and continue on their way.
Mm-hmm.
What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to find Nemesis a hat. Some pasties, perhaps.
Oh, for real.
Some thermal pasties, perhaps.
Yeah.
Do you just approach somebody random on the street, or are you looking for a market of some kind?
Yeah, that seems like something I'd do.
Approach somebody
Alice,
random.
what did you want to do?
Me?
Yeah, you were saying something.
I wanted to get these rocks appraised and get money.
Moolah.
We split up, gang.
Mm.
Real.
Hello? Oh.
It's a crochet bikini for Nemesis. It's knit, so it'll be warmer.
Oh yes, that looks very warm.
Put that underneath
Yeah.
his unbuttoned shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like thermal
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Alright, so are you guys approaching anyone to ask about where to find a marketplace or blacksmith, or just gonna kind of explore yourselves and look for it?
I say we send it.
Okay, because Coco would
Yeah.
just ask someone
Okay, that's fair.
on
I have
prompt.
anxiety, so
Okay. I'm gonna go up to a random person who I've delivered my most recent Merry Christmas to.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It's
It's a Goliath fellow.
Right. Hi there. Could I get you to bend down and lend me your ear for 2 seconds?
Of course, little one, what can I do for you? He bends down low, hands on the knee, crouches.
Well,
a bit.
that is very kind of you. Yeah. I was wondering if you knew somewhere where maybe I could find something to bundle up with, and also where I might find someone who does the bing bang bong with the metal to make the sword.
Ah, yeah. Well, I'd say for the metal aspect, we got somebody who does some metal work. Some metalworking. Their name is Ahmad. They live down that way. He points down one of the paths between the houses. Kind of hard to miss. It's usually pretty noisy there. Doesn't really have a door. It's just kind of open. Just go on by, and they can probably help you out with right anything you need. For bundling up, I mean, I think most of us just kind of make our own things. But for travelers, I'd point you in the direction of Holden. He's got a place down that way, and he points in the other direction. And he can hook you up with any spare furs we have, anything specific you might want. He knows some craftsmen. We don't really have a specific market or anything like that.
All right. Thank you kindly, sir.
Of course, stay safe, all of you. He gives you like a heavy pat on the top of your box, and then continues on his way.
It makes like the warble sound. Like when you shake like a piece of metal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Flop,
that
flop,
sounds
flop.
like.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you guys splitting up or going together or what?
Let's split up, gang.
Yeah.
Afraid. I'm afraid of splitting up.
No, don't be.
Well, I mean, as much fun as it is to go alone, I think we should maybe go together and get all this appraised, because we can get lots of money. And I'm not quite confident in my charisma, gonna be honest. But we can maybe get that checked, and then we'll have enough money to buy lots of stuff.
Good point. Let's do that.
I'm afraid I won't be much help there necessarily.
Yeah, who's got charisma?
I could put my
I
special
technically
source
do.
on charisma.
And I speak Dwarvish just in case. I mean, I can shoot the shit.
Yeah, let me check. How much I can get on, like, persuasion, I guess.
Work.
Let's see it. I can get a +6 on persuasion.
Here.
With my source.
Hell yeah. Then are you guys heading off to the blacksmith first?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck yeah. Heading down that way, everyone seems to be in a very good mood today. You can all hear something about some sort of celebration going on tonight. It doesn't seem like festival celebration, more like something good happened. And a lot of the town is excited about it. But guys head on down the way, and eventually come across a very like open concept building. And as you approach, there is indeed the loud sound of hammering metal, blacksmith hard at work. It sounds like there's two hammers working in tandem. And as you approach, you can see a dwarvish person with intense red hair braided back, similarly braided beard, is working away at the hammer and seems to be instructing a younger dwarven lass how to do so. Maybe their apprentice or something like that. And they look up as you approach, and you kind of catch the tail end of them saying to the dwarven girl, "Right, you just keep working it in this direction. If you think it's going too far, just give it a dip in the water and restart. I'll take a look at how you're going when I come on back." He gives her a little clap on the shoulder, and they head in your direction. "Howdy, folk. What can I do for you?"
Oh,
We're
we're
looking.
we're just passing through, and I look at Nemesis.
Yeah, I'll go for like a handshake.
Yeah, they'll reach up, give your hand a very strong, not like an intimidating strong handshake, but just kind of a naturally very strong grip.
Okay, great. We're looking to get some materials appraised that we've happened across
Right.
through our various travels, and we thought you might be able to help us.
Sounds about good. I'm mad. What? Here, come on over. And they kind of lead you over to a low table, a dwarven height table. And they kind of pat their large palms on it. All right, just spill out whatever you got here, and I'll take a look at what you got to offer.
I'll let Alice lay out the various fridges.
Yeah, I'll walk over and dump them out.
Alrighty. There's loud clinking of metal and gems tinking against each other. And they kind of like rub at their beard, impressed as they look it over. This is a mighty fine collection you got here. Where'd you come across all this?
Payments for some favors we did for some friends we made along the way.
Good, good. I don't like to deal with stolen material. So are you looking to...
No, of course not. He like chuckles.
Are you looking to use any of this, or are you just looking to pawn it off?
I don't remember.
I mean, we wanted to just wander off because we needed winter clothes, but I wouldn't mind adding it to something spell-wise or what have you. Any ideas?
Well, I guess it depends on how much of a rush you're in for some of these things. When it comes to these, and he kind of pushes the gathering of silver and gold and the small piece of platinum aside, I can melt these down and form them into coins if you want. Pretty quickly, maybe hour and a half. It's simple enough, just pour them into the stamps. For the gems, and of course those 2 hefty diamonds, I'd certainly pay you for them. Take them off your hands. But if you're wanting to use them for spells, I'd encourage you to keep a hold of them. Make use of what you can. For this, and he kind of picks up the metal that you couldn't identify, Alice. Never really seen this before. I'd say maybe I could. They kind of tap it against the table as if to listen to it. I could probably work it into something. I'd say with this amount, I could either, let's say, work it into 2 chain shirts, maybe 1 weapon. That though would take a might bit longer. I'd say maybe a couple days.
Did you say 2 shirts and a weapon, or 2 shirts or a weapon?
2 shirts or a weapon.
Ah. What's the vibe, gang? What do we want?
I mean, 2 shirts would be good. Because then, like, 2 people can wear it, but also, like, better weapon for, like, whoever uses weapons. Like, Sister Shoshin.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could just get
Shirts?
1 really big shirt, and it could be our get-along shirt.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
The shirts
yeah.
like increase AC, right?
Yes, so a mithril chain shirt is something that could be worn by even people who can't wear armor, so like Alice.
Oh yeah.
So it could be good for, maybe Alice and Tori, or Alice and Nemesis, or Nemesis and Tori,
Yeah.
whatever you guys like. It's
I think
light
Nemesis
armor.
and Nemesis and Shoshin already have the mithril half plates, so if the other 2 took the shirts, that would be like almost the whole party with good AC.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That'd be beneficial.
What'd you say, Ned?
Perhaps.
I have splint.
Work.
Half plate is a deck thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
But that could be like almost the whole party in drippy armor.
That's true.
If you want the AC, obviously.
I do. I think it'd be nice.
Maybe a spell slot.
Yeah,
You.
that'd be nice. Yeah.
I assume you guys are like debating this amongst yourselves. And Ahmad
Yeah.
kind of gives a short nod. Certainly sounds like you all are leaning towards the shirts. I can certainly make those happen. Like I said, though, it'll take a couple days at least to get them done. You all sticking around, or is this something you'd come back and pick up?
I mean, I think we're quite time sensitive right now. We have a wedding to get to, but
Sad.
yeah, I guess so. I think we'll just come back for them, I guess. How much longer do you think it'll take us to get to the wedding? And Alice will just like ask the rest of the party.
Oof.
I will say, from your guys' estimate of what you have already traveled and what you still have to travel from what you've been told, you should arrive in Sorum in the next 5 days. And then, the wedding happens and you guys do still have to presumably travel back this direction. After that, to get back to Almath.
True.
Mm-hmm.
So should we just pick them up later, or do you think we have enough time to?
I guess
Well,
we
it's still
could pick
5
them
days, so
later, because you don't want to be late for the wedding, I guess.
yeah, that'd be kind of cringe.
You guys live a
Yeah.
couple
We still
days
need-
late for the wedding.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
how it is.
yikes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll pick them up later. If that's alright.
Sure thing, sure. Now,
Thanks.
do you have a time estimation in mind? If not sure yet, you can always send, one of those fancy pigeons to let me know. Whatever you like.
Yeah, we could probably do that. I mean, we're still 5 days out. So just give us another, I guess, 10 days. 10 days, you think?
Yeah, something like that. We could always send a
Yeah.
pigeon, like you said.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Right,
might be better.
Sounds about good. Tell you what, price-wise for making that, I could either make the 2 shirts, leave you what remains, which might be, say, kind of turns the large piece around, inspecting it. And maybe about worth for half a dagger, if that. Or I could take that piece as payment. It's up to you. If not, I'd say it'd be 150 easy to make the 2 shirts.
What did they want as payment, sorry?
So either you guys can give him 150 gold as payment, or you can leave him what remains of the titanium for their own devices.
Ooh. What do you guys think?
I will
What
say
was the
I don't-
allowance that I got from my flipping grandma?
you were given 200.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Slay, Grandma!
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know what I have. I only have 5 gold.
I could try and ask, be like, how's 120 sound, or like something less,
That does sound like a good deal, but I don't have any money. Is there another method of payment?
Well, like I said,
Oh no.
you're certainly welcome to leave me the extra of this metal for me to keep as payment. I
That's
certainly
true.
wouldn't mind. Or if you're wanting to keep that, maybe find a different or down the line. It would be 150. Unless you got something else you want to trade.
I show off my shoulder.
They don't
I'm
bat an
kidding.
eye.
I'm kidding. I'm just like, ooh.
Sorry, miss.
Covered in fucking dirt.
My top runs a mite shorter.
That's, you know what? Yeah.
Is
That's
Alice
fair.
taller than me?
No.
No.
I look at Nemesis, you know what to do.
Do we just want to pay with gold, or do we want to leave him the titanium?
I mean, maybe
the
we can
amount that
keep that
he-
titanium for, like, you know what I mean?
Say
How
again?
much titanium is left over?
Well, not enough to really be worth much on its own. I was considering mixing it with another metal to make something. But I'd say just this, other metal you're supplying me with, I'd say enough to make half a dagger, if that.
I say let him keep it.
Can I
It's not much
insight
necessarily.
Yeah.
what he's saying about like what's gonna be left over?
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
Wahoo!
I will also do that
Work.
if that's cool.
Yeah.
16.
What did you say, Ned? Heard the 16.
14.
Okay. Shoshin, you're not really sure. Bartering isn't usually what you do, so it's hard to tell. Nemesis, you're a bit more versed with, like, you know, negotiating the prices of, jobs and whatnot.
Yeah.
But, you think that they're maybe lying a little bit about how much metal there's left. However, they aren't lying that they think... They aren't lying about the fact that they think it's not enough to really do anything notable with.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are lying a little bit about how much what's left will be worth.
Right, okay. They'll say half a dagger worth left, you said?
About that.
Awfully large dagger then, I presume.
You blacksmith boy.
How would you know?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your arms.
Weather
Yes,
boy.
man, just like, wouldn't you like to know if I'm a blacksmith?
He just called me skinny.
I mean, hey, listen here, sis. I mean, I think this is quite a hefty... Again, I'm backing him up here. That's a pretty big dagger. I've been mining since I was small. It's a lot of material. It's quite valuable, eh?
Listen.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check with advantage, Nemesis, since
me.
both Shoshen and Alice are chipping in on your
Let's
opinion.
go.
Work.
Persuasion with advantage.
Yes.
Well, I rolled a 1 and a 3, so that's a 9 actually.
No.
This is so sad.
Here, I'll give you this. Since Chloe is not here, we'll say that Tori casts guidance on you.
Yes, what does that
Thanks,
give me?
Chloe.
Let me
So guidance.
double check. You also have guidance? I don't think
Yes,
we can.
I cast guidance.
Can we double guidance? I'll let that.
We can't double guidance, I don't think.
What does it do again? I don't have her sheet up right now.
Sorry, what?
What does guidance do again? I don't have the sheet up.
You get a plus 1d4 to your skill check.
Tell you what,
Whoa,
fuck it.
let's go.
Double guidance. I'll allow it.
Oh my
If
god,
you
Yes.
want
go.
to.
It stacks.
Yes, I would love to. Wow, it's a
Bless.
1 and a 4, so 14 total.
I'll cast Bless on you. You get another D4.
Oh, actually, let's go.
Nemesis just getting blessed by the whole party.
Yes, 17.
Works. When you first say it, he seems to not be about it, and then you feel like the subtle taps from your party members, just like, kind of just, like, patting your shoulder, and then Ahmad's face seems to slowly, like, move closer to a smile. God, I just forgot, because we were discussing guidance. What had you offered them?
Oh, nothing yet. Well, with the 17, I'd probably go for something ridiculous, right? Oh my god, what should I go with? 100? What was it before? 150?
Yeah, I think you said 150.
Okay, I'll say, how about 100? Because I'd rather keep half the dagger.
They give, like, a heavy sigh and, like, fiddle with a metal ring in their beard. Fine. I'll take it.
Yes!
Alright. Should be done, I'd say within, it's like 6 days. You send a raven when you know about when you're gonna get here. A rough estimate. And if you don't come back, well, hey, it's fine.
Sounds like a deal. I'm not gonna shake his hand.
Yeah, they shake your hand. Another strong grip, and you can go ahead and remove 100 from what you were given.
Woohoo! I don't think I actually added it to my sheet, so I will add 100 because I never added the 200 before.
Work.
Maths moment.
Ahmad glances at, like, the collection of gems and then, like, the silver and gold and platinum. Are you looking to sell any of that? Or are you wanting those made into coins? Because I can do that right quick.
What do you guys think?
I think coins is probably a decent idea, considering we still have to, like, gear up.
Oh yeah, we have to go buy the
Yeah.
coats and stuff. Yeah, I guess the coins.
Right. Alright. Let's say... And they kind of sort through the unrefined silver and gold and platinum for a moment. Let's say 5 gold out of this, and you got a deal. I'll make it all into coins for you.
Perfect. Your finest coins, please.
You all know where you're staying for the night yet? I can have these dropped off there when they're done.
Just come pick them up.
Yeah, whatever you like.
Yeah, it might be best since we're not too sure yet.
Sounds good. If I'm not still here when you get back, you talk to Daisy over there, and they gesture over to the young dwarven woman who is, like, doing the classic move of, like, sticking out her tongue as she tries very hard to hammer a very much cooled piece of metal. Like, it definitely should have been reheated up before she continued, but she's going at it.
Well off.
Either I'll be here and you can pick it up for me, or Daisy over there will know where to grab it for you.
In my head, Daisy looks like Brigitte Overwatch.
Literally,
Yeah, I don't know
literally.
why.
Overwatch, but short and, like, a tiny bit of scruff.
Over here.
You know? Dwarf moment. I give all dwarfs beard rights. Some of them shave them, but they all have the capability for beard.
There's always a beard potential.
I love that.
Yes, they deserve.
Alrighty. And with that, Ahmad scoops up everything you put down. Are you guys looking to sell the gems, or are you going to hold on to the gems?
I think, weren't we holding on to them?
It's up to you guys.
I think we were holding on to them. Also, I don't know if we gave, did we keep at least one, what am I trying to say? Like a diamond?
You guys didn't sell the diamonds, unless you want to. That's up to you.
Okay, Slay, no.
Keep the diamonds.
You
In
could,
2 levels, I can cast Revivify.
yeah.
Yes.
I will also
I'm the
say,
first source of resurrection.
if you guys want to sell the gems later, you'd probably also get a better price for some of those at a bigger place such as Sorum.
Oh yeah, let's sell him in Sorum.
If you guys do
I actually
decide to.
need one of the diamonds so I can propose to Quail.
Yeah.
Work.
Yeah.
But you guys finish up with them on. They head back inside. Are you guys gonna head in the direction of the other place you were told to go and look for cold supplies?
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not?
Work.
Let's get warm.
Slay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes, I get the parka that Ned designed last time. Where is it? It's in pinned.
Yeah, I pinned it.
All right. You guys head off back in the direction you were told about to go to Holdun's place. It's very clear what place was being spoken about, as it is one of the larger buildings around, and it has a very like ramshackle but somehow held together look to it, and there is a large board nailed above the door that just says in extremely scratchy writing Holdun, the name. And there's like a small line of people coming in and out. It seems to be one of the only places to like do trade, really. And I will note to you guys, it seems like most of this town works on a trade and barter system. The blacksmith is really the only person who like works with metal and is thus willing to accept like metal coins and stuff. But after a moment of waiting, you guys are able to enter Holdun's place. It's very busy in here. There seems to be different people sitting at different tables making deals. There's like a trapper in a corner making deals about some of the rabbits he's gotten and seeming to be trading them for like some fresh fruit. There's some other people in the corner who are like discussing how many goats is a cow worth, really. It just seems to be like a place for people to meet up and make these deals. And presiding over it all is a very large Goliath man. He's completely bald, hairless man. Not even eyebrow hair on this man. He's shirtless. He's just got like a series of furs tied around his waist. That's it. Period. You can't see his feet, but if you could, toes out.
Oh.
Yes.
You don't give a shit. And he's kind of like clapping his hands occasionally and seems to be like jovially passing by the different deals and being like, good deal, fellows, yes. And just like enjoying the communal atmosphere. And he spies you all as you enter and immediately like holds his arms out. Newcomers, yes, I'd love to see newcomers. Immediately like thump over to you guys. The ceilings are very tall in here. He comes over and is like, I have a table right over here, come this way. And begins to pull you all without like asking a single question of you guys, who you are, what you want, anything at all. Immediately is like pulling you all towards like a free table. You can sit right here. What are you all looking to get? What do you need? What do you have to trade?
Really just looking for something a bit warmer than this, and he'll like motion to his current outfit.
Not about that lifestyle, huh? He like claps a hand to his bare chest. I see. It's not for everyone, you know? But I'm sure we can find some people willing to trade.
Can I have a look around and see if anyone has potions? Because I do have my healing potion, but like I don't want to offer it if it's like worth nothing.
Mm-hmm. looking around, you don't see a single person who seems to have anything even vaguely magical. Except for maybe
Yeah.
like something they might have got off a monster.
Yeah.
But nothing that looks like a magical item or potion or anything of the sort.
Nice.
Here, let me grab some of our craftsfolk. By the way, travelers, I assume, yes?
What gave it away?
Right. Oh, will you all be needing a room for the night? Because, I have some rather fantastic rooms that are certainly available.
All depends on the
Saying it
price.
like that.
Well, you see, a little birdie told me that you all have a collection of gems. Now, I'd say a fair trade. A gem for a room. How you feel about that?
I feel pretty bad about that, actually.
Oh, not one small sapphire or amethyst. You don't think that's worth it? Something shiny for me to give to my wife. He's clearly very lighthearted about all of this. He's not taking offense. Partly joking around, partly serious.
Is it rude to ask to see his wife? Like a picture? Is she cute? Is she worth the gems?
Nemesis needs
I
to
have to
know
see
if
if I
there's
can
a milk.
steal your wife before.
I'm not gonna ask.
Would it be one for rooms for all of us, or
I'd say 2 rooms is fair. To be clear, I've only got 2. He laughs at that very loudly.
We're all very close here. One room should be enough.
Good. So,
well,
Gem?
we have. There's would this kind of thing, would you be able to house our horses and ensure our cart would be safe through the night?
Well, I don't have stables or anything of that sort. However, I do know the Mount Keeper, and I can certainly see about getting you a deal with her. She takes care of people's horses and wagons while they travel all the time.
Sounds wonderful.
Are you the only one in the town who would be able to provide us rooms for such a price without stabling?
I'd say unless you're a family member of somewhere about, most people aren't interested in having strangers in their home. I'm an oddball like that. To be clear, I don't know what it's like where you come from, but here in Candlehold, we don't have an inn. Most people here who live here are family already, or will be family shortly, if you know what I mean. But when strangers come by, I'm happy to open up my home to those who need a place to sleep for the night.
Christian looks at everyone else.
Hey DM, this is a stretch.
Yeah?
Do you think, when I lived with the dwarves, any of them maybe mentioned this city?
Roll a history check, I'll say.
Jeez.
Let's see here. Uh, 21.
Jesus. I'll say that one of the dwarves you mind a lot with, spoke once about how she was from Candlehold, but had left it just because she was not like a person who enjoyed the cold. But that she had a sister who lived in Candlehold, and was an ale maker, named Gwendolyn.
Okay. Actually, by chance, it's quite a stretch. Do you know, Gwendolyn, the ale maker?
He seems to, like, consider you for a moment. I do. Don't think you'd be able to stay with her. At least not if, you're looking for free.
So I was just curious since I worked with her sister.
I suppose you could kind of stay with her, but he seems to find, like, something about it humorous.
What's so funny?
Well, you know, if you stay with Gwendolyn, you'd be staying with me. My wife would love company, though.
Hi!
Indeed.
Well, then move over, show me your wife!
Gwendolyn! And he, like, turns towards one of the tables.
Call her down! Fucking...
He turns to, like, one of the tables where there seems to be, like, a heated argument going on. And you all turn to see this, like, very feisty looking dwarven woman with black hair, no beard. She's, like, standing up on the chair and seems to be shouting at this, like, group of hunters who are, like, holding a pile of furs, and she's got, like, a barrel of presumably ale at her side. And they seem to be arguing over if the furs are worth the barrel. And she stops, like, mid-yell, like, pointing at them angrily, and looks over at her husband. What is it? What you looking for?
Is she hot? This is the question that Laura had.
She's hot, but the voice makes it, you know, a time.
I'm assuming you're Gwendolyn, right?
That's me. What about it?
I work with your sister.
Oh, lovely, lovely. How's Rosalind doing this time of year?
Peachy, I haven't seen her in a bit, but she's just like you. Fit an image. As gorgeous as ever.
Oh, flatterer, flatterer. What are you doing with my old one?
Mining.
Right.
I mean, technically we were cutting wood and things like that, but measure at the mines.
Sounds about right. Well, if you ever get back there and you see Rosalind again, tell her to come on by, give me a visit. No, she don't like the cold, but I got something that could warm her right up. And she, like, very heavily pats the large barrel of ale.
Of course. I'm pretty sure she said that a couple of times anyways at the table. She said she made an amazing ale. I'd love to try it.
Oh, you're welcome to try my ale. Dear, what are you doing? Are you running them for money? And she, like, refocuses on Holden, who, like, gives a shrug. I'm just doing my business, dear. You know, getting people to stay in our rooms. I thought I might trade for something they have. What's he trying to swindle you for, eh?
He's taking everything I got, ma'am.
Oh, I won't be having that. She, like, goes to get down, and the hunters begin to speak up, like, wait, we're doing a deal here. She's like, shut your pie holes. I'll get back to you. Hold on. You can get your alcohol when you need it. She, like, full-on jumps down from her chair and comes on over. She's on the shorter side for a dwarf.
Girl, me too.
She's, like, very stout, but in such, like, a friendly, warm way. You know, the rosy cheek type deal. Comes on over. So what's he trying to make a deal for here?
I mean, technically, sorry, I'm eating. I have peanuts in my purse. He's saying, I mean, it seems quite fair. We're trying to get some armor. We're not from here, of course. And he's saying that either we could pay 200. I mean, we already did the deal, so actually, never mind. But what did he say we have to pay?
That's a different person that you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's the
I'm a
blacksmith.
fucking moron.
That's the.
I thought it was the same person.
No,
No,
this is
the
a
other guy
different
wanted-
guy.
Precious gems.
Oh my god, precious. He said he wanted to get diamonds and such for you.
Oh, no.
Rubies and stuff for you.
Now just that ain't cute. And she can't reach his cheek to pinch. But it's that type of energy as she reaches out and pinches the back of his knee, and he goes, ah. Yes, dear. I wanted to get you a gift. You work so hard. And really all I do is clean up around here, keep the deals moving. I thought we might get you something nice. And she gives him a very heavy smack to the back of the thigh. I don't need nothing like that. Well, tell you what. Some lovely company would be good for the night. She reaches out her hands to you, Alice.
Absolutely, I take them. I'm home, baby.
A friend of Rosalind is a friend of mine. Now, you come over here. You tell these motherfuckers to mind their business. She starts tugging you towards the hunters.
Oh god! Alright, I'll tell them to fuck off.
And we will stop there for now, as you begin to help her haggle.
Lay 'em out.
It's less help and more just kind of stand there as she keeps yelling at them. And we can resume with more things in Candleholt, the next time. As you guys have now secured the rooms for free.
We've successfully killed the British.
So true.
We win these.
Yeah, I don't like to go too long once we're missing 2 people.
Nah, yeah, no worries.
This was good. I love that we killed. I love to kill Worm.
I'm so glad you like killing Worm. And for some reason, almost every single I say almost every single person. Every single person in this party has told me recently that they really liked the horrendous voice I did, so I was like, alright, yes, it's time for my dick flattening.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
Literally.
It's my favorite
It
thing.
was funny.
It is very funny.
I'm sorry if it is
No.
not
No.
comedically
No, it's
enjoyed.
funny.
No, it is
No, it's
comedic
good.
and funny. It makes me
It was good.
makes me giggle like a little schoolgirl.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I stopped recording.